Good morning, everybody. Hope that you're all good. And for once, we're going live, not just for Raid Hour. We haven't done something like this since Groudon and Kyogre in January or February of this year. So I'm very excited. Thanks for popping by. Good to see Orange, the dad trainer. Lovely to see you, bro. I hope you're good. Hope you and the fam are doing well. And Husky Red, you're saying you got a new account, but I seem to remember Husky Red 1 from, was it about 5 or 6 months ago? And I realised that the code that you're seeing on screen is actually wrong. Let me rectify that problemo. There we go. That is the correct code. Correct code is now on the screen. Make it so it's a bit easier to read. There we go. And I think that's also correct. Beautiful. We are in a go situation. We are in a go situation. So, oh my goodness me. And let's get Nightbot's code pinned in the top of the chat. Why not? It's going to be a nice sort of long drawn out stream. I'm looking forward to this. We're going to be getting raid invites sent to us, hopefully. We're going to be getting raid invites for, or sending out raids for you guys. In fact, the reason we've gone live now is that we have a raid. You can't see. Let me switch over to the game. There's one in 14 minutes, people. So that's why we're live now. I figured, why not be nice and provide raids for the whole day, judging if Niantic are nice to us. Yet to provide more level 5s. But come on, Niantic, pull your finger out. Mason, lovely to see you. Good morning. Too early. My wallet is full of Christmas fun. Full of Xmas funds. Xmas funds or raid passes? It's a tricky choice. I choose raid passes personally. Good morning, Kezi Cherry. I hope you're good. And Alison Becker, thank you so much for stopping by. The morning mod. The morning mod. And Lewis is the morning mod as well. So, actually, before going live, I ran to Starbucks and I've got breakfast. I've got breakfast here, ready to go. So, somebody's saying they're excited for Johto Tour. Johto Tour I'm excited for because I want to get a full rotation of the legendary beasts later. Or, God, whenever it will be. Early 2022. Can't believe we're talking about 2022 already. It's kind of scary. Kind of scary. Where are we at? So who's managed to somehow get their shiny already? Good morning, ThomasChalmers. Very good morning to you. Hope you're good. Hope you are good. Thank you for popping by. The Grim Reaper. Yo, welcome. And Andrew, good to see you. Xin Chao. Hello, thank you for stopping by. Xin Chao. Is that Vietnamese? I'm trying to remember. I heard that said in a Top Gear special. That might be the only reason I'm making that connection. Daracon has already got shiny Reshiram. Very, very big congrats to you. Will you conduct the raids on Raid Hour later? Yes, Sheena, I will definitely be doing that. Obviously, we've got 7 hours until then. Come from Vietnam? Yes, I did remember the language correctly. Well, welcome. Thank you for joining the stream. Yes, I'm expecting Raid Hour to go quite mad. Fully expecting it to go quite mad. As of yet, I did do Australian Raid Hour today and didn't get a shiny, but caught every single one. We did, what, 13, 14 raids we managed, which was very good. Very good. Shiny Celebi already available. Yeah, that's true, actually. It'd be interesting to see what they do for the Johto Tour with the ticket. I know JT Valor was talking about Shaman, which could work, potentially. I'm not sure. Not sure. We'll have to see. Sanity, welcome. Got a Hundo Reshiram on the mini account. That's why you don't raid on the baby accounts. The annoying thing is I'm like, okay, today I'm going to raid on this account because I want to get some good Reshiram and Zekrom. And I know full well the baby account is going to get a hundo. I can feel it. Every time it raids, it's gonna get a hundo of something. Ah, my goodness me. Tristan, welcome. Welcome. Good morning to you. And thank you to Grim Reaper 27 and Joe. Gooder Master 69. So I did clear the friends list completely. Completely cleared the friends list. In fact, let me create a Nightbot pinned message because we haven't got one. Maybe will that pin and show the whole message? Yes, it does. There we go. So the friend list has been cleared. I cleared it this morning in full anticipation of this raid hour going absolutely berserk, and I think 80 spaces probably wasn't enough. So yes, if you were here, it wasn't yesterday, it was Monday. Been a bit of a blur the last couple of days. If you were here Monday for any of the previous live streams, please re-add the account. Please re-add StopSpoofersNow, because you will not be on it. That's how we're gonna have to go. So I would always say assume you're not on it, but Husky Red, let's start, dude. We've got 9 minutes. Look, it's not raid hour. It's not raid hour. This is just normal raids. It's the morning. 9 minutes until hatch. We can't start a raid until it hatches. I'm not God. No matter how highly people think of me. But that would be kind of mad. I see a Delibird on nearby. Ooh, do you, Lewis? Do you really? So that's Delibird spawning not just for the Christmas event, but for the whole time. Interesting. Chris, good evening from Indonesia. Good evening or good morning to you. Thank you for popping in. Hope you're good. Let's see who's sent through. 2 more people have sent through friend requests. Diddy, ha, and Duan. There we go. I think it's Duan. Thank you for adding the account. So, obviously, because it's going to be a full-on sort of standard raid, we'll be able to do loads and loads of lobbies. And hopefully, the more people who drop on by, the more lobbies we can get going, which is going to be excellent. It's on the other side of Pitsanger Manor. Unfortunately, I can't get there. I can't drift to it. Michael Wright, good morning to you. Thanks for swinging by. I hope you're having a good day. Good start to Wednesday. 24-hour grind for the December event. We'll have to see if there's a chance. You know, there's that dragony event. That does appeal to me. If there's good spawns, there's possibility of new Pokemon being added, which would be quite cool. We'll see. Need to see a few more details of these events before just jumping in. Oh, there's a wild Aerodactyl. I haven't seen a wild Aerodactyl in freaking ages. Now, have they fixed the glitch for a wild spawn? In the quest, it was broken. Nope, they haven't fixed the glitch. You still have to go into AR mode to catch... There you go, say hello, chat. To catch an Aerodactyl. That's stupid. That's so stupid. Working from home has its benefits. I feel a lot of people would agree with that statement. Indeed. Indeed. Utterly ridiculous. Niantic, fix the glitch. Fix the damn glitch. December will be the great month for Pogo. Yeah, I agree. Just Jack, I agree. December looks really good. We've got really good raid bosses throughout the entire thing. All shiny, brand new. Very, very difficult to get this kind of mixture. We're going to have new spawns. SwinUp Incensed Day this Sunday, which we're going to be live streaming as well. I'm very, very excited for that. I like SwinUp, one of my faves. I don't know whether it might be an iOS glitch or something. Possibly. There was somebody asking what is Incensed. Incensed is a podcast that I co-host with 3 other British folk. 2 of them are content creators, 1 of them isn't at the moment. We've got Casual Coops, Mastor27 and Ian Waterfall on it. So it's a podcast. You can search it up on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, and wherever you wherever you want to listen to your podcasts. Look for that image, that green, glorious, in-your-face image, and it should appear. It's a Pokemon Go and sort of jokey pub podcast, if you're into that sort of thing, which I can fully understand that not everybody enjoys the podcast medium, but it's a good listen, I think. Husky Red, how many more minutes? You can see on the screen. It's 5. If you keep asking and badgering, I will time you out. We're gonna have to have quite a strict policy of like no badgering, just calm it down. This isn't raid hour where we're going, one after the other consecutively. These are normal raids where we're literally at the mercy of what Niantic happened to spawn in our direction. So 5 minutes to hatch. And then if you want to get a raid invite, add StopSpoofersNow. It's my spare account. It's me, Emma. So thank you, Orange, for re-adding. We'll see what it hatches into. Of course, it's a lottery, 50-50. 50-50 is Zekrom or Reshiram. What do we think? In fact, I'm going to put a poll. Can I put a poll in? I can put a poll in the thingy. Which shiny do you think we're going to get first? There we go. I should have put a poll in the chat somewhere. There you go. There's a question. So you can say or leave your vote. Which shiny do you think I'm going to get first? It'd be quite depressing if I don't get one today, considering I'm planning. I would love to stay live until like after New Jersey raid hour and all of that. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling towards the end of the live stream because it's going to be a long haul. Long haul. George, good morning. Tapia, good morning to you. Thank you for popping by. Good to see you. I don't listen to every podcast episode, but I listen when I'm in the right mood. Well, Casey Cherry, that's the beautiful thing, is the podcast episodes don't go away. They're always there. They're always there for you to listen to at your earliest convenience or whenever the mood takes you. The egg will hatch into a Reshiram, that's my prediction. Okay, so we've got somebody predicting a Reshiram egg hatch. I mean, it's a windy boost, so it's going to be a weather boosted one either way. Now, does everybody know their counters? And it's definitely not Lugia. Do not use Lugia. Orange just hatched a Hundo Meditite. Nice. Hundo Meditite. You do know that Medicham gets a Mega in the future. There is Mega Medicham, which is cool. Well, I hope Reshiram. Let's see. I'm personally like, I don't mind. I don't mind. Agron with, what was it? I think Mason was on the same wave. Is Agron worth a free raid pass now with Rock Tomb? Probably not. Just gonna say that. I might elite tier, or I might just TM one of my maxed out level 50 hundo. If people use Lugia to troll me, they're going to fail the raid at this rate. But bring Lugia in on some stupid raid, but not the proper one. Not a proper raid. In fact, the teams. If you haven't seen my, I've done some quick little raid guide shorts and event videos. Literally, I went ham yesterday evening putting the content out. So Zekrom is weak to Dragon, Ice, Fairy and Ground, so you can use Garchomp very, very nicely. Obviously if it's with a weather boosted Outrage, it's going to do some super effective damage against you, but Garchomp's a good pick. You can go with some ground types, Excadrill, Groudon, Rhyperior if you so choose. There's more dragons, Rayquaza, Dragonite, that's a shadow on my account, and then Dialga, Palkia, etc., etc. Salamence. The rock types for Reshiram, because Reshiram weak to rock, ground, and dragon. So Rampardos, Tyranitar. What else? Terrakion. Terrakion's a decent pick, and Rhyperior with the Comday move. Ice type team for Zekrom as well, with Kimi Raikkonen, the Iceman in there, and then the Mamoswine army. But 36 seconds. If you're in the chat and you haven't added StopSpoofersNow, you need to add StopSpoofersNow to partake in the raid system. It's a new friends list. It's a completely free, completely clean friends list. So please everybody re-add the code that is here on the screen and is pinned at the top of the chat. Felix, can you show your ID? I am. It's literally on the screen here in your face. Other than making the text the size of Texas, I can't really do much else. Valor Scum and Nicola, good morning to you. Thanks for dropping in. Thank you for dropping in. Let's see if... what's it going to be? It's a Zeki. It's a Zekrom, people. Right. Okay, put your in-game name in the chat, okay, if you wish to have an invite, but please make sure that you are on StopSpoofersNow. I've got Brandy's and Crunch CM, I think it is. Thank you for adding the account. Tristan was right. There we go. Okay, everybody's adding their friend code, but they're not on the friends list. I've got 1972 TikTok. I've got a couple of people. Cool. Right. I'm going to get a wave going. 2 people are in there. Best of luck to the locals who are in there. So I'm going to get a wave going, and then I'll jump out. Okay, so that's what we're doing. This isn't a one wave and done scenario. We're staggering these lobbies so that more people can get the raids done. So from the baby account, invites can be going out to, we've got, yeah, Crunch CM, Christine's getting an invite, 1972 Tic Tac, where are you? Diddy, ha 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 ha. Good and Master 69 and the Grim Reaper 27. Who is it? Toon Boy, you need to re-add the account, bro. Please re-add the account. If I could spell WAF correctly, that would really help. I'll get Valorlust an invite as well. And then let's see. I'll send an invite to Shelby because she sent me all of the Aussie raid hours. So I'll send one to Alison Becker and to Jerry as well. There we go. So that is wave number 1. Good moment to get, yes, if you can get this raid done, people, it will be a weather boosted Zekrom. So you're looking for 2884. 2884 is that magic number that you're looking for. That's good to see. Not everybody from the chat. Let's have a look who didn't make it in. 7 people. There we go. Alison Becker, Valorlust made it. Cool. It's the Grim Reaper 27. I sent you the invite. Where are you, man? Where are you? I think you might have joined. No, Cameron Rose. That's Lewis. Lewis stream sniping. Shelby's in. Waff is in. Beautiful. That's a nice lobby of 10. Good luck, wave number 1. Now I'm going to just accept all the friend requests. There we go. Player Felix 44. Jaffa the Hut. Dire Raven, Toonboy, thank you for re-adding, and Bold Bunny, thank you very much for re-adding the account as well. Good morning, DellHazard, mate, I hope you are good. Dara O'Connor, thank you for re-adding the account. Internet is down, having a bad day, Lo. Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. Having the internet down is never a good sign, never a good thing. Oscar Ross, please re-add the account as well. That will be muchly appreciated. Jaffa the Hut is your son. Cool, I'll definitely get him in the second wave. In fact, you know, we're gonna be a bit more organised with this because we've got time. We're bringing the notepads out. If I had a pen, I have a pen. Perfect. So, wave number 2. I'll get Toonboy in there. De Grim Reaper, did you get in that final lobby or not? Let me know. Astro. It's not Astro. De Grim Reaper, sorry. You missed it. Cool. Okay. De Grim Reaper. I'll try and resend that one. We'll get Bold Bunny into that one. I've got Jaffa the Hutt for wave number 2. And who else have we got in there? Bubblegum Yumper, good to see you. Will you be raiding again later for UK Raid Hour? Yes, we will still be live. Still be live. Dara O'Connor for the final slot on wave 1. Wave 2, sorry. That's wave 2, and I'll start putting a list together for wave number 3. So I've got Jack the Boss. ChrisJahn, good to see you, mate. I've been meaning to say thank you very much for all of the raid invites you've been sending over the last couple of days for all of the European raid hours. Moltres, what was it, the legendary birds, you gave me 2 shinies. Shiny Articuno and Shiny Moltres, so thank you, mate, appreciate it. Count me in on every raid. I am exactly the same way, so I'll definitely chuck you an invite. Alright, for wave number 2, I am just taking this a little bit more slowly because we're doing this in a more organised fashion. Tom, why are you adding me on Josh's account? I won't have the space. I don't need like random silly. I know it's funny, but I need the spare space. I'm fully expecting the friends list to fill up over the course of the day. So for wave 3, which would happen in 2 lobbies time, I've got Jack the Boss and Dire Raven. Cool. Dire Raven in there. Right, let me double check. One more person's added the account. Oscaros, thank you very much. You were in the list as well, so I'll put you for wave 3. Cool. Do you know what? I'm going to get wave number 2 going. So this is wave number 2. Shiny Zekrom for Christine, 2832. Congratulations on the lovely weather boosted sort of... It's a green eye. The only real way to tell, isn't it, is the green eyes. Green eye Zeki. So well done. Congrats. That's amazing. I'm hoping that we can provide some good fortune for a lot of people. So wave 2, which will get underway very shortly. Toonboy... if I could actually remember what I'd written, that would be brilliant. What did I write? De Grim Reaper, that was it. Bold Bunny, Jaffa the Hutt, and Dara O'Connor. You guys are getting an invite for wave 2. Shiny for Andrew as well, hey? Nice, there's a lot of shinies coming through. So be prepared, those people I called out, you're getting an invite for this wave number 2, alright? And I'll send an invite out to ChrisJahn and a couple of other peeps on the Patreon list. If you're on the main account and you're in the chat, let me know. I'll happily chuck you an invite. So, Toonboy invites. You've got De Grim Reaper and Dara O'Connor. You guys are getting invites. We've got Bald Bunny and Jaffa the Hutt. Chucking those invites out. And it was... Let's have a look at the Patreon list. Where are you? Bunzo's awake, my goodness. ChrisJahn, chuck you an invite. DellHazard, have an invite, bro. And we'll send one out to KittieBear. And Motters has got a Mega Evolve. Let's have a look-see. Hopefully everybody can get in on that wave. And don't worry, I'm continually accepting these these requests, these friend requests coming through on StopSpoofersNow, so it should be fine. Let's see who made it. Bold Bunny, Cool, Jaffa, The Hutt, The Grim Reaper, Toonboy, and Dara O'Connor. Perfect. Everybody from the chat made it. Let's see who made it from the Patreon. Come on. Super slow. Andrew, just join the... Oh, thank you for joining the Patreon. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I need to message and DM. It might be the end of the live stream, I'm not going to lie. KittieBear and ChrisJahn, thank you for jumping in. That is a fantastic lobby. You're good to go. Wave number 2. Best of luck. Best of luck. Now, don't forget, if you want to partake in the raids, you need to add StopSpoofersNow. It's the account that does the inviting. A bunch of you already have, which is excellent. The code is here on screen. It's also pinned in the top of the chat, so you can copy and paste it if you so wish. I currently have a couple of people for wave number 3. So who hasn't had an invite yet? Because it's a completely clean friends list as well. So B Taylor, good to see you back again. Anybody who's high level, I fully expect them to go ham for these ones. Fully expect them to go ham. So B Taylor, please do send through a friend request again. One person's come through. Will Fang 2009, thank you for adding. And Nancy Spider, good to see you. Nancy Spider, I'll put you on the list. You are in. And Player Felix. Okay, cool. We have a full 3rd lobby. I'll get a 4th one started with lists and stuff. Where is it? I missed somebody's in-game name, didn't I? I'm sure I did. Where was it? Thinking of changing my name to Aaron. Yeah, it would bring you further up the list. Definitely bring you further up the list. 2 more people have added. Thank you, B Taylor and Akurwow. I think it is something like that. Thank you for adding. All right, George Jr. I think it is. Got you on this list for wave number 4. That's yet to happen. Akiro, I think it is. Okay, Akiro. Got you on the list. I'm having a look and see if there's anybody I missed out. If you've added the account, do let me know your in-game name so that I can put you on a list. I've got wave number 3 full, which is Jack the Boss. We've got Dire Raven, Oscaros, and Nancy Spider and Player Felix. You guys will be getting invites for wave number 3 that we do next. I need to turn off the noise. 28.35 for ChrisJahn, not shiny, but a nice little weather boosted distance trade. That's fantastic. Obviously post in the chat if you do happen to get a shiny, or I guess whatever you happen to get. 96% weather boosted Zekrom for the Grim Reaper. Nice one, mate. Congrats. 96 Zekrom is definitely, if you've got nothing better, that's definitely worse than powering up. Fully expected it. B Taylor. I'll put B Taylor on the list as well. There we go. Missed that invite. Got my hotspot and laptop sorted now, so I can join the next one. Don't worry, DellHazard, I'll chuck you an invite for wave number 3. It's all good. It's all good. Oh God, that's a lot of numbers. DBZ Gamer. Is it that? Yeah, there we go. I've just added the friend request. Got one more space available on wave number 4, which will happen after the next raid, as it were, after the next lobby. Have we got Nolan Roy on it? Okay, Nolan Roy. Right. That's 2 waves set up, so I'm going to get this one underway. Patreon peeps, ThomasChalmers I saw in the chat, and oh Shelby, you're welcome for that. I had to return the favour. Shelby in the chat, thank you very much for the Australian raid hour. 14 raids we got through, which is beautiful. A lot of XL candy. I'll also chuck an invite out to DellHazard again. Colton Shadow Legend 16, thank you for adding the account again. Right, I'm going to get wave number 3 going, which will be Jack the Boss, Dire Raven, we've got Oscaros, and Nancy Spider, and Player Felix. You 5 are going to be getting invites for this next wave, so please be ready. Please be ready, it would be muchly appreciated. Let's go. I'm wishing you the very best of luck. Jack the Boss 19, we've got Dire Raven 2, we've got Oscaros 2010, and Nancy Spider, and Player Felix 44. There we go. Chucking those invites out, and then from the lovely Patreon fam, DellHazard, I'll chuck you an invite again. Louis M26, let's get Mike in there, and ThomasChalmers. We'll chuck one to Tom L96 as well. Hopefully everybody can get in. I will keep an eye on, make sure that people can actually join. Fingers crossed these invites go to plan. Oscaros is in. Cool. Cool. 6 people. I'm going to jump out. Thank you, DellHazard, for jumping in, mate. Oscaros and Nancy Spider, Jack the Boss. Dire Raven's in there. Who was left? It's Player Felix is the last invite from the chat to get out. There we go. Louis M26, new Patreon member as well. There's a bunch of new Patreon members, almost one per day, which thank you guys. Thank you guys for signing up. ThomasChalmers made it. Mike. I'm going to jump out. So there was Player Felix I didn't see in that lobby, but I'll keep an eye on that. So I've got wave 4 basically sorted. Let's have a look, seeing who else has added the account. Didn't get a shiny Zekrom. Maybe next time, Dara O'Connor. Maybe next time. C. Wesley Ryan, thank you for adding. Where are we at? Where are we at? Also, don't need to ask about accepting friend requests. We say this every time, but I know there are a bunch of new people potentially here. Don't have to put in the chat saying, please accept my friend request or whatever. I go through and make sure I've accepted everybody when the friend requests come through. That's what it is. So, people who haven't been invited to this Zekrom raid, I'm going to call out 5 names and you will be on wave number 4. We've got George Jr., we've got Akiro, I think it is Akiro. B Taylor, the username that has a lot of numbers in it is 1 2 3 4 5 7 on, and Nolan No Rio or whatever it is. So you 5 will be getting the next set of invites. Is there anybody else who hasn't had an invite to this Zekrom? Wolfpack, thank you very much for re-adding. In fact, I'll put you on the list since you're back. There we go. Wolfpack added Zephy. Let me see. Did Zephy get added? Yes, Zephy's on the list. Thank you for re-adding the account. Zephy, you're on the 5th wave. 5th wave lobby. Hello from Canada, Tanya. I know you from Casual Coops. All the best. Thank you for stopping by the live stream. Hope you're good. Shadow Legend, I'll get you on the list, Gabriel. Trying to convince Casual Coops to get his raid game back on for these raid bosses. Come on, bro. Get back in it. Get back in the swing of things. Once we've got the 5th lobby full up of names, then I'll get wave number 4 going and get those invites out. And then we'll crack on. Basically, just want to see how many people we can get invites out to. Dream the Beam brand, can I join? Yes, of course you can. To join, you need to add the inviting account. It's called StopSpoofersNow, and you can see on the screen here, there's a friend code there, 3954, etc, etc. Send a friend request through to that, and then you can post your in-game name in the chat and let me know Brother2Nature, thank you for re-adding the account. That'll put you on the list for 5th wave. Brother2Nature. And K-Rice Kid. K-Rice Kid, right, I've accepted your friend request. So that is Insanity, thank you for re-adding the account. And another friend request, QWERTY with lots and lots of numbers, 2884. Yes, because it's weather boosted. 2884 is your 100% IV that you're going to be looking for. I'm wishing people the best of luck with the hundo, seriously. These are 2 legendaries you want a hundo of. Really want a hundo of. So, I'm going to get the 4th wave up and running. This is the next set of invites. It's going to be George Jr., Akiro, we've got B. Taylor, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, whatever that name was, and Nolan No. If I'm abbreviating your name, it's because it's way too long and complicated for my brain to rock and roll with it, but hey. Hey. Okay, I'll take an invite. Mason, I'll chuck you in the lobby immediately, bro. I'll chuck you in the lobby immediately. Ooh. There's a 2878 there for somebody. Congrats. That's a nice one. Very nice. Right. Expect these invites. So I've got George A. Jr., I think it is. Akiro. Got B. Taylor. 1, 2, 3. Arnav. And Nolan No Roy. There we go. Those are invites dished out. And Mason, I'll get you into this lobby. Have an invite, bro. Let's have a look, see if there's anybody else. Someone out to Charlie, Lucy, chuck an invite that way. Who else have I got yet? So let's set an invite to Kels and Andrew. And Kenna's online. And I'll get JB in the next lobby. These are so worthy for sure. Yes, indeed. These are the best legendaries we've had in a scarily long time. Really. Scary long time. I know technically we've had Darkrai, but forget Darkrai. Mason, thank you for jumping in. Georgia Jr., we've got B. Taylor. Is that it? Where were the invites? Come on, people. Really? 4 people. Come on. I asked for people to be ready for invites. What happened there? Georgia Jr. and B. Taylor were the only people from that wave who made it. If you're not ready for your invite, it just slows the whole process down. Slows the whole process down. So I'm gonna get this one into the red, and then I'll get another wave going. Did I see your message, mate? I did. I don't actually know what you sent through, Alison Becker. I'm not really 100% sure. Cat Gamer, just remind me of your in-game name. If I called out your in-game name, I definitely sent you an invite. I'm only doing the damage to get this into the red. I'm gonna jump out at the last minute on this raid, so this isn't the last wave, okay? We've still got a lot of people we want to get through. Right, okay. The next wave will be another full one, and then I'm going to start creating a 6th wave that we can get into. This is the problem. If the invites don't go out properly, I can't risk doing a 2 wave you know, reset the invite system. It's too much of a trick. Too tricky, rather. Dara O'Connor, this is the same raid, bro. This is the same Zekrom. Right, into the red. There we go. I'm jumping out, restarting. Okay. Right, we're going to refresh everything. So I will just get this next lobby going, and then I'm going to have a little assessment of who added the account, etc. So the next set of invites, the next full set of invites will be Wolfpack, Zephyr2009. We've got Shadow Legend, Brother2Nature, and Christ Kid, K-Rice Kid. You guys are going to be getting the invites. Please be ready. Please be ready, because if you don't accept the invite, it compromises the whole order of people, and people who are waiting for their invites get pushed back. So it takes longer, which we don't want. We want things to be speedy and efficient as best as we can. So, invites going out to Wolfpack. We've also got, yeah, Zephyr2009. We have Shadow Legend 16, Brother2Nature, and Christ Kid 123. There we go. And then who's left on the Patreon? JB. I'll send one to Kareem in case he's there. I have no idea. Sue's online. Hallelujah. Who's online from Brandon Tarn? Let's get them in. And Ian Waterfall. Chuck you the invites. Right. I do keep an eye on who hasn't had an invite yet. So just hold your horses, people. We'll create a new list, because I know there's a lot of people. Your Zephyr2009. Yeah, Cat Gamer, I said, like, this is we're staggering the waves. Staggering the waves, that's what we're doing. So you got your invite now. I have one list ready to go. I create another list, so basically we've always got 2 full lobbies. We'll do the first one and then the second one immediately next. And it sort of keeps going like that. If that makes sense. Kareem's in the raid. Cool. Brother2Nature, Christ Kid. We've got Shadow Legend, Wolfpack. Cool. Everybody from the chat made it. Thank you for jumping in. Brilliant. Wishing everybody the very best of luck. That lobby is done and dusted. I'm going to open it up to public just in case there's somebody straggling around the gym at the last minute. But you guys are good to go. Good to go. Right, let's get another list going. So, Sanity. Sanity, I'll put you on the list. QWERTY. QWERTY followed by many, many numbers. Bro, Kareem's account 1 Reshiram and done. Really? Are you kidding me? That's mad. That is mental. Fuchsia. Okay, I've got Fuchsia. I think it's Fuchsia. If I'm saying it wrong, I apologise. Added the Pogo account as well. Cool, cool, cool. Shining Light from Sweden. Thank you, Vilda. Thank you very much. Shining Light to everybody as well. Pogo M. I've added you. Burr. Pedro El Catcherino as well. Cool, cool, cool. I think we've added everyone. There's Pogo M. I'm going to put you on the list there. And Player Felix. Thank you. Yeah, because you missed the 3rd lobby, so I'll chuck you in on this one. Just having a look and seeing. Have you added the account Colton Wesley Ryan? Yes, I think I have done. I think I have done. In fact, before I jump in, I'm going to create another list. So, is it Colton Wesley Ryan? Let me double check. It's exactly the same in-game name. It's Colton, I assume. Colton 971. Who else we got in there? Kaneki. It's Andeslik, I think it is. Okay. Starting to set up another wave. So I've got 5 on the invite list now. The next 5 invites will be going out to Sanity, QWERTY, Fuchsia, PoGoM, and Player Felix. Please be ready. Please be ready for your invites. And Bambi B, thank you very much for re-adding the account. We'll get people on their waves. How long have we got left on the raid? 15 minutes. I think we could squeeze in another 3 lobbies if there's enough interest. That's the thing. Appreciate the invite, men. 10, 10, 10 earlier, 12, 12, 12 now. Oh dear. At least they're going up, like you say. At least it's increasing. So maybe you'll get the 14, 14, 14, and then it will start going downhill again. Right. Sanity, chucking an invite your way. We've got QWERTY as well. Fuchsia, I think it is. PoGoM. We've also got Player Felix 44. Chucking out those invites there. And from the main account, it's chucking an invite out to Alaska, to Alex78, Tommy, why not? To Angad, Cameron, and Crazy Bloods online. I've got to return some of the invites. So yeah, I appreciate your patience if you are, because I'm there's 62 people in here, which I'm staggered. I'm staggered that it's that many, considering it's only 12 o'clock in the UK. Hey ho. We are doing. It's not raid hour at the moment, it's normal raids, and this is the first legendary raid of the day for me, so we're just sort of doing staggered lobbies to see if we can get as many people in, so your patience would be muchly appreciated. I'm hoping more people can get in on this wave. Because yeah, I don't want to leave people with low levels. This is the thing, this is suddenly a super low level lobby. Good morning, Sue. Very good morning to you. This isn't good. This isn't good. 7, thank you, Angad, for jumping in. Right. Again, I'm going to have to... This is why I asked for people's in-game names and their trainer levels at the same time, because we've ended up with a lobby of quite a lot of low-level players. And no problem being a low-level player. You've got to grind, you've got to, you know, work up the XP, work up the levels, but when you're doing raid invites like this, it does impact the amount of time you're going to be able to do the raid in, and also it means that I'm going to have to jump in and do some damage and then, you know, not have enough time doing invites and stuff. So that's the compromising. Zekrom with crunch. Okay, it's got crunch. So for the next wave of invites, which might be the last one at this point, I've got Kaneki Serbin. You'll be getting an invite, and there's Slick, I think it is, and Colton Wesley. You guys are getting an invite. There is space as well. There's 3 spaces left, so if you haven't had an invite to this Zekrom, this is still the same Zekrom. This will be wave number 7 at this point. Let me know. Let me know if you haven't had an invite for it, and put your in-game name in the chat. Organs de Boa. Organs de Boa, I think it is. Bambi B, I'll put you on the list immediately. Emenji the First. Let me double check and see if I've got that name. Need to add the guy first. That's alright, send a friend request through. Mathis, send a friend request through, and then it's all good. I've got you on the list anyway. As soon as this gets into the red, I'm going to jump out. Get in the red, get in the red, get in the red. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you for the super chat, whoever that was. I'll double check it in a second once I've jumped out. Get me out of the lobby game. Jeez, come on, where's that lag? Where's the lag? Out. Ah, hallelujah. Right, there we go. Tom. Thank you for the lovely British £5 super chat. Like the video if you think Lewis should join the union. It's a simple thing, so everybody should definitely like this live stream at this point. Enjoy the stream, be kind, accept 90, work in weird ways. If you can, leave a super chat. Tom, thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. Kind words, useful information, including all the info about unions. Fantastic work. Alright, that's that. And Tanya, thank you very much for the super chat as well. The little super sticker as well. Cheerleader super sticker. So, Mathis, I've got you added. Dilly Dilbert. There we go. And CC is mad. Yes, of course, mate. I'll chuck you an invite as well. So this is actually a full lobby. Bear in mind also, if you add the account, you'll stay on the account throughout this live stream, depending on how many people add it in the end. Because obviously we've still got raid hour in 6 hours. It's 6 hours till UK raid hour here, and one person's added. Ketty Spikes, thank you for re-adding, and another person. There we go, Josh Davis. Oh my god. All right, depending if we've got enough interest, we might be able to do 2 lobbies in this case. I'm getting a random network error. Thanks, Niantic. Perfect timing. That's just what I needed. Just what I needed. A happy Reshiram that's just hatched. Michael Wright, yes, please do send me that. I'd love to take an invite if you don't mind hanging fire, so I can get the last raids or the last lobbies done on this raid, if that's okay. Right, I've restarted the baby account. There we go. At long last. And we have another level 5. A level 5 has popped up, which is perfect. So, this next invites wave will be the following. If you hear your in-game name called out, expect an invite. Okay, invites for this wave number 7 is Andis Slick. I think it is Andis Slick. We've got Colton 971, Bambi B 1979. We've got Emenje the First and Dilly Dilbert. Invites sent out. Let's see if we can get CC is mad. Have an invite, and I see that Sue is actually awake now. So chuck you an invite. Why not? Timbers goes online. Cool. Let's chuck an invite out to that, and if we can get JB potentially. And who else? There's nobody online from the YouTube squad. What about the OG squad? Crazy Blood's already had an invite. That's probably not the most helpful thing. There's someone out to the Game Slayer 18. There's someone out to Cameron. Right, looking at it, we'll be able to do one more wave, I think. I'll do one more wave if I can get everybody into this lobby now, which I'll start putting a list together. So I'll put Ketty Spikes down. Colton Wesley Ryan. Okay, did I get the wrong account? C. Wesley. I think I've got you added. One, two, three, Rob 456. I can put you on the list. Just bear in mind, everybody who's joining now, the friends list was cleared before today, so I would appreciate if you could re-add the account. Right, again, like who didn't make it in? I don't know. Everybody made it in last minute. Well, one person didn't make it. Thank you, CC's Mad and Sue, for jumping in. Somebody didn't make it, but I'm afraid if you don't make it, it's a little bit tricky. Main or stop spoofers? I'll send you from the main. I'll send you from the main. How about that? Why not? Right, we should have potential for one more raid wave that I'll actually do. 6 people have added. Pax, Dino, Boy, Shredder, Wonder Shadow, Bumper, and K-Star. K-Star. Thank you for adding. Cool, right. There are 3 slots available on the final lobby. Okay, so let me know your in-game name. If you added StopSpoofersNow, let me know your in-game name. We've run out of time on the Zekrom, but we will have another legendary raid in 38 minutes, or just under 38 minutes hatching, which is perfect. So this is it. I have Ketty Spikes and I have C. Wesley on the list. Shredder, Snoopy Show. Shredder 120, I've got you. Epic Paxter, do I have Epic Paxter on the friends list? Epic Paxter just added, thank you very much. Cool. Epic Paxter, thank you very much. Are you wanting invites from people people's raid hours throughout the day. I've got a load of people on my main account. That's all right. RTB called Tom Bennett. Welcome back, by the way, Tom Bennett. Good to see you again. RTB, I've got you there. That is a lobby filled up. Filled up, people. This is going to be the final wave. So I have Ketty Spikes, C Wesley, I have Shredder 120, Epic Paxter, and RCB. There we go. And then I can actually have that invite to a Reshiram for one of my lovely Patreon fam. Let's get this done. Let's get this Zekrom done and dusted. So invites going out. Ketty Spikes, invites. We've got C Wesley Ryan. There we go. I think I've got the right account now. Shredder 120. We've got Epic Paxter and RTB. Invite sent your way. 123 Robbo. There we go. Have an invite, mate. Who else did I not get on? Have a look-see. Someone out to Echo Games, see if we can get him in. Fire off, why not? Someone out to Mark Volman, who is the photographer for Liverpool Safari Zone. I'm getting right down to the bottom of the list. There we go. I've dished out the invites. I'm hoping everybody can get in. It is windy boosted, so you're looking for 2884. That's the CP that you're looking for, people. And I am going in with my Garchomp army. The Garchomp army is the way to go. Give me that lovely dragon boost, and it also has crunch, so it's reasonably easy to take down. Good. 123 Rob 0456 got in. RTB, Ketty Spike, C Wesley, Epic Paxter. Cool, that's everybody from the chat. Marvellous. Oh, Mark Volman joined us. Hey. The chap who was doing the photography at Liverpool and St. Louis, I believe, as well. Yay. He's in there. Beautiful. Right. What is the 1 out of chance? The chance for shiny Zekrom and Reshiram. It's going to be like a sort of normal legendary rate, which I think is a 1 in 30 nowadays. It's about a 1 in 30. So, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Going in with the Chompy boys. Yes, the Chomp Squad. Chomp Squad's the way to go. I'm currently in the raid with my baby account as well. I actually put some coins on the baby account. I thought, you know what, I'm actually going to do it for this. I'm going to do it for these raid bosses. Obviously, just in case we need the help with the numbers. So I will double check the friend requests that have come through. Thank you everybody who's added the account, by the way. I know we didn't get through absolutely everybody, but 45 minutes. We got 8 lobbies. 8 lobbies done on this raid, which isn't too bad. 105 people watching. Hey, if everybody could hit that like button, that would be bloody brilliant. And we also, it is 10 past 12. We have another raid hatching in 28 minutes. Another level 5 hatching in 28 minutes. We can see if it's going to be Zekrom or Reshiram. Lydia, lovely to see you. Hope you are good. Thank you for the raid, Bambi B. Not shiny 2868. Shame it wasn't shiny, but thank you for joining. Everybody who managed to get in, thank you for jumping in the various lobbies and proceeding with them. And congrats, there are a couple of shinies in there for various people. So big congrats. Including somebody got a 96, I think, which was nice. 2884, please. Oh, 2871. That's not terrible. Not up to my standards, but not terrible. Thank you, everybody who joined. Can we see if it's going to be shiny? What do we think? Do we think it's shiny? Do we think it's shiny, people? We've got a poll at the top, see if you think it's going to be shiny Reshiram or Zekrom first. Is it shiny? That's shiny! Yes! First raid on live stream, and we get the shiny. You can see it's got the sort of deep matte black sort of padding on it. If it was a skateboarder, it would have, you know, matte black knee pads and everything. And it's got the green eyes. The green eyes are the biggest differentiation. Let's flick it into AR Plus mode because I want to get the sparkles on it. Yes, nice screenshot there. Poggers. Did anybody else get the shiny from that wave? The green tail lighting up. That is a beautiful shine. Oh, I know it's very, very limited. Very limited. So well done, everybody who voted Zekrom on that poll. 45% of people got Zekrom on there. Well, well done. We can end the poll now. 186 people voted in that. Thank you very much for partaking in that. I assume it helps the YouTube algorithm in some way. But we can end the poll there. Well done, everybody who voted for Zekrom. You got it right. Whew. That's jokes. That is hilarious. That looks it does look fantastic. The green tail, the green eyes. What are the stats? Oh, 96 shiny. That is brilliant. Oh yes. That's fantastic. Total, thanks for dropping by, mate. It's good to see you. How are you? You arrived at the perfect time. You really did arrive at the perfect time. Good IV weather boosted shiny. Oh my god. Sue, thank you so much for the lovely $4.99 super chat. What's this Stop Spoofers thingy? Oh, it's my spare account. It's my spare account that I use to invite people from the chat to the various raids that we're doing. Thank you everybody. Thank you for the congrats, the super chat, the shiny hype. Oh my days. That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh my god. So close. So close to actually getting like a high IV one. What about the baby account? Not a shiny for the baby account. And it's worse. Oh, thank god. The curse of the baby account didn't prevail this time. Can I join a raid, please? Colton Wesley, I did send you an invite for that final wave. Did you not get into the raid? Not up to my standards. I forget that the weather boosted CP range is actually quite big. So like the range between the CPs is a lot bigger, even though if it's a small IV change. So yes, I was wrong. I was very wrong. Okay, the baby account Zekrom is being the most troublesome thing on the planet. Come on, there we go. So I'm trying to catch this. I want to get Zekrom and Reshiram on the baby account because they're good Pokemon apart from anything else, but also great for trades. Good for trades because if anybody watched or read the article or watched my little video, resent the invite. Thank you, Lydia, for re-adding. I will accept all the friend requests in a second. I'm struggling to catch this Zekrom for the baby account. It's not. It really isn't going to plan. Jesus, every single one it's attacking. Oh my god. This is being a properly difficult one. Properly difficult. But we do have another raid hatching in about 16 minutes or so, I think. Just over a quarter of an hour. More like 20 minutes, actually. That should have been an excellent throw. Get out of here. So people, you don't need to ask about accepting friend requests and stuff. I do keep on top of that. For goodness sake. I literally said please don't ask about accepting friend requests. I can't accept friend requests right now because I'm currently catching a legendary on the account. If only you could multitask in Pogo, but you can't. There we go, we caught it. Crying out loud. Do people need, like, you know, Q-tips or something? Clear your ears out, please. Right, 22 minutes until the next one. But at least we do have another level 5. Right, sorry, I know Michael kept with a Reshiram invite. Have I missed it, mate? When you finish showing off your shiny, I'll invite you. Sorry, Michael, I kept you waiting there for way too freaking long. If I've missed the invite and you've done the raid, not a problem. But if you can send it through, that would be pretty stonking. So yeah, apologies. That was a lot of time wasted faffing around trying to catch this other legendary. 8 people have added. DC09 Pro, thank you for re-adding. Liddy Diddy, thank you for re-adding. VJ Force. Aventura asking. Oh, I've already accepted that one. What's it? Corentin. Carry Piston Top, I assume it is. Ginja Ninja. And Guaya something or other. I've accepted the friend requests. There we go. I'm accepting them all. Vincent, thank you for adding the accounts. Another one's coming through. I knew this was happening. This is why I cleared the friends list ahead of the raid hour. I cleared the friends list ahead of today because it would just fill up. It would have filled up super fast. But yeah, the current raid situation, we have a little bit of time to wait until the next one, people. Just signed up to your Patreon. Oh, thank you very much, Emily, for joining the Patreon squad. Welcome, welcome. I need to message a couple of people. Maybe I'll get it open on Google Chrome. There we go. There's Mike's invite. Thank you, mate, for patiently waiting for my flexing to be done. Reshiram raid. This is an invite to me. I can't invite people, but people need to stop asking me to accept friend requests. I've literally gone through and said I've accepted all friend requests. If you can't be bothered to listen, I can't be bothered to deal with you. We're gonna have to be quite ruthless with it all because it gets out of hand otherwise. If you ask to accept friend requests like 3 times over, you're just being muted. Okay, you're just being muted. If you continue to repeat the offence, I will block you from the channel because it gets too out of hand. People just don't listen. And like people not listening, I said I can't invite people to this raid because I have been invited to it myself. I also can't tell who's in the lobby. I assume we're going ahead. It's a trio. I'm assuming Mike, we can do this. We can do this. I believe. I believe. Let's do it. Trio. Christine, thank you for the shiny. You are very welcome. I'm glad that you and somebody else got the shiny as well. So there were a couple of shinies from that first raid, which is brilliant. Really, really good to see. Oh dear. Howdy all. Thomas, yo, good to see you, mate. Good to see you. How are you doing? It's not too... how late is it? Not too late, I hope. Must be evening time. Bedtime in Australia. I'll delete myself and save you the trouble. Oh, thank you very much, Christine. I appreciate that, because the friends list will get kind of crazy, but, yeah. Get some Zeds. Get some Zeds in the land down under, and if I'm still live streaming when you actually wake up, you're more than welcome to pop back in and join for some of the late raids in the UK, if we've still got them going. And thank you, mod team. You are... I mean, I was fully expecting today to be a mad one. It is becoming a mad one. Thank you for keeping on top of everything. Just finished Thailand raid hour and about to do some Beldon trades. Nice, bro. How did the raid hour go? How did Thailand raid hour end up for you? And the Beldon trades, yep, I did some this morning. There's another 100 XL in the bag. I got the normal 100% IV Reshiram today. Rio Toys channel. Hey, congratulations. It's a fantastic hundo to have. These are really... They're good legendaries that you want the hundo for. The shiny... I don't know. I'd take a hundo over the shiny of these legendaries big time. Imagine if this one's the shundo. This would... Hey, I'll just scream. I'd have to mute the microphone so it doesn't blow your ears off. Can I participate in the next raid? Well, we'll have a 45-minute time window on it, so what I'll do is I'll get people to put their in-game names in the chat when the time comes, when the raid is hatched, and then we'll get some coordinated lobbies going, because if we've got a proper chunk of time, if it's not raid hour, we tend to just go balls to the wall and do all the raids we can, but if we've got a full 45 minutes, no real time restrictions, I will write down people's in-game names and structure lobbies. I mean, the last one we got 8 waves on. I think we can do more than that. I do think we can get... If everybody jumps in and is ready, I reckon we can get about 10 to 12 waves on a raid, which I think would be very, very good. Some good XL gains for both dragons. Need 144 more for maxing that one of the Zekrom to 50. Nice, mate. Nice. It's going to be so satisfying to max Reshiram and Zekrom up to 50. 45, 65, level 50 CP. Amazing. For the hundo, that is. Reshiram, I have a hundo. Reshiram, I got the hundo from a random special trade. With, of course, the luckiest account on the planet. Oh. My Zekrom, oh, not my Zekrom army, my Garchomp. It's kind of mad though. Look at that. I had 6 level 50 hundo Garchomp, alright, and they survived. They survived a full raid. Crazy. Come on. 2836, so weather boosted as well. So it must be windy weather in where Mike is based. But a lot worse on the old CP. Thank you, Mike, getting the final strike there, and ChrisJahn for jumping in, making it a lovely trio. Not a shiny Reshiram because you can tell when if it's got the golden collar. It's got the golden collar. That's how you tell that this isn't the shiny. That would have been an excellent throw had I not completely missed the timing. And I still need to eat my breakfast. I did a run to Starbucks prior to starting the live stream. A whole bunch more friend requests coming through. 8 people. Jeez, this is going to be non-stop. Tony, Wendy, Hector, Gulp King. Boom, nice, excellent. Dark 777. Leomand, Quinn, and and Dodo One Gamer. Thank you for re-adding. Good to have you back. But yeah, I implore you, please don't spam the chat saying accept, because all it's going to do is earn you a timeout, which on YouTube, the stock, you can't change the YouTube timeout length, is 300 seconds, which is a long time. Hundo 98. No, this is bad. This is a bad Reshiram. The Hundo is 2884 and this is 2836. This is way down the old scale of the CP, but I want to catch it for the XL. XL, come on, stupid legendary. Let's hit it with the Nanab and do our silly straight throw and try not to knock over a glass of water. Knocking over a pint of water would not be ideal. Right. Let's set that circle to an excellent. There we go. And Chuck. Snipe that excellent. Nice and easy. Not as bad as my 2800 CP on the dot. Oof. Should trade them, Michael, shouldn't we? We should trade them. Have an egg hatching in 8 minutes. Oh, ChrisJahn, you're going to save me. Save me with a raid invite. Count me in, mate. For whichever one it is. Reshiram or Zekrom, I'm down. That was a terrible throw. That was a horrific throw. I think the lowest you can get is like 27, 78 or something like that. I think that's the lowest you can get. Come on, Goat Dragon, get in the ball. Because it looks like a goat. Do you not think? Looks like a goat. Why is it being so difficult? Why? Fam, seriously. I want the XLs that you will provide. Please. Throw. That should have been an excellent. Seriously? Gen X Soul T Zandy, welcome back. Past Loyalty. Callum J. Stewart and Via Yeet. Thank you for adding, everybody. Thank you. It's quite a big lob. That's 2771, so you can go very low on the old weather boosted scale of things. Just in the ball. Oh dear God. Ah. Irritating legendary. Seriously? XL farm. That's what I wanted. I wanted an XL farm. Not a rubbish weather boosted legendary that's causing a lot of problems. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Yes, there we go. Nicely done. Boom. Just throw a bit of abuse at the Pokemon and then you're fine. 4 XL's definitely worth it. And ready to rock and roll. And there's a wild Dedenne. Cool. Good to see they're back in the wild. And Accept Me Please has sent me an invite. Accept Me Please. Thank you for the clink. Funnily enough, I won't be jumping in there, but yes. That somebody has that in-game name, so anybody who puts it in the chat, I know it's not you. Diamond Monkey and Pogo Emma again. Fling Packet 2, thank you for adding the account. There we go. So, we have a couple more raids that are hatching in a little bit. One that's hatching in about 12 minutes, and another one that is hatching in 55 minutes. So, do bear in mind, people, I know you're jumping in excited, etc. This isn't raid out, it's not quick fire. We are waiting for eggs to hatch in our vicinity. So, yeah, 11 minutes to go till the next raid, and we don't know if it's going to be Zekrom or Reshiram. I'm just hoping that it stays windy weather the entire day so we can get some nice weather boosted action. That'll be beautiful. Oh, still your invite. Christian, I'm ready to go whenever you are, matey boy. Whenever you are. I'm available for all. Candice, lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're good. Thanks for dropping by. We'll be doing loads of staggered waves on these raids when they hatch, so hopefully we can cater for everybody and get almost everybody in. I mean, there are 122 people watching, so that's going to be an arduous task, but it's what we do here. It's what we do on the channel, is get people the invites. We'll definitely be joining for tonight for the raid hour. Thomas, I will definitely be chucking a couple of invites your way. Definitely your way. I know that Tom and the local crew will definitely be out and about as well. So I'm fully expecting some of the Patreon squad to be pinched for their raids, which is all good. More people can get the raids, the better. I'm not going to promise people getting their invites and stuff like for particular raids. Apart from anything else, I have no. Both those raids could hatch into a Reshiram. I have no idea, so I can't promise anything. And also, with 120 people in here, it's not fair to judge and say to one person, "I promise to get you into a raid." I'll do my best when the time comes, but we'll see how we do. What I do is I write down 5 people's names on a list and get waves set up. So that's how we do things. We make sure that we get as many people into the lobbies as we possibly can. I am well, thank you for asking. Not at all. How was life your end? It was really good. It went full throttle yesterday evening because, as Tom will confirm, we were walking around and fully ready and expecting. Well, Tom was like, they'll drop the news for December at 6 PM when Spotlight Hour starts in the UK. And lo and behold, they did. Piplup Spotlight Hour started, and they dropped all of the news. So then I had to rush home and record the video as quickly as and edit as quickly as possible. And while the main video was exporting, I recorded 4 other videos, 2 of which are online now. I'm debating on getting the other one up and running. Do people need, because I've done a very quick fire short, YouTube short, Reshiram and Zekrom raid guide, do people want an extended long one that goes through a bit more of detail? Oh, no, not a clink, no clink. No clink. Don't need clink. 8 more people have added. Pro, Blastoise, Chills 200. It's Hanavi here. Welcome back. Thank you for re-adding the account as always. And Pro Dino, David, Eevee Evolves, and Bua. There we go. Micro is fine, mate. I got a lot of info into 57 seconds, I think. 17 likes to... Oh my god, yeah, we're already at 100 likes. Jeez. If we get to 100 likes, I'm going to have to max something. But we are waiting on a raid invite, which would be nice. But what's in here is you get these nice little... There's a little Stardust challenge, which I like. I think, Tom, isn't this literally what we were discussing? West London Warrior. This is literally what we were discussing. Having a monthly challenge that you complete over time that you can get done. I think this is a really nice little addition. You know, one to earn, unlock various rewards. That next encounter will be a Rhyhorn. You've got to earn various levels of Stardust, which is great. I think that's a really good part of the game. Invites are coming. Fantastic, ChrisJahn. I am fully excited and ready. And there it is. It is a Reshiram incoming from Germany. Niantic listened to us, clearly. By the way, if anybody was asking, I know somebody asked, have you got any shinies yet? Thankfully, the very first raid that we did on this stream was a 96% shiny weather-boosted Zekrom. Did the whole of Australian raid hour hoping to get a shiny from the... Because if I can get a shiny from an invite, I can name it after the person. But we got the shiny on the live stream here, which was sick. But there we go. 5 people. Thank you, ChrisJahn. We've got Sue in there, Christopher, part of the mod squad, and the Patreon. Beautiful. And I'll just say now, Garchomp. XL guaranteed from trades. Yeah, Tom, this is like our favourite. This is our favourite bonus, I think. XL guaranteed from trades is amazing. That means you don't have to bother, I think, with the 100-kilometre trade distance. So if you have a friend or a player in your local community, you can trade with each other and get XL candy guaranteed that way, which is amazing. So yeah, there's no need for that extended trade distance, which I think is really good, because it means December Community Day or the December Community Weekend, you will get guaranteed XL if you're above level 40, that is, when you trade, even with your local squad, the Machop, the Roselia, the Gibble, the Shinx. Trade with your mates and get XL. Because if you think about it, 296 XL to get a Pokemon to level 50. Now, if you collect 300 of a Pokemon from a community day and trade them, that's 300 XL candy during this month. And that's 3 days. 3 days worth of trading. That's all you need to get enough XL to max something to 50, which is mental. It is obviously if you have one specific Pokemon. Bro, Aggron came in raids. Yeah, I know Aggron's in the raid system. Does get a Mega in the future, so that's something to bear in mind. Are you letting viewers join these raids? Regular hydration, yes, I am. We've got people from the chat who joined the last raid that we had. I'm currently doing a couple of raids in Europe, dotted around the world, but you're welcome to join by adding the code that is pinned at the top of the chat. There was a friend code at the top of the chat. It's also here on your screen. Send a friend request to that. It's called StopSpoofersNow. That's what the name of the account is. We have a level 5 that is hatching in just under 4 minutes, and I've got 8 Illa. Carry, I think it is Carry 7214. Thank you, ChrisJahn. Maybe we can get shiny Reshiram from Germany. Unreal Bacon and Dark Nitex. 2267, 2663. So the normal weather boosted, the normal hundo, sorry. Level 20 is 2307. But will this be golden? It's not a golden collar, so Reshiram is proving the trickier of the two to get the shiny. Boomf. Throw that excellent. Do you prefer Reshiram or Zekrom? Zekrom, for me. First ball and down. Nice. Nicely done. I do think that Zekrom is a bit cooler. Reshiram, for me, it's cool. I just think the moves it get aren't as good. This is like a Dialga clone, essentially. But it also looks a bit like a goat. It's a bit like if... Yeah. It's like a goat and a dragon. Did that. Ooh, but thank you, ChrisJahn, for that invite. I do appreciate it. That was a nice bunch of XL. So, Anybody who's posting and asking about raid invites, just hang fire. Game for any Reshi or Zeki, mate. Waff. Waff and Nicola, I'll definitely be chucking you some invites as well. We should have a bunch of cycled waves for this raid going through, which is cool. Yeah, 2 minutes until this one hatches. What do we think it's going to hatch into? Zekrom or Reshiram? The one raid we've had here today was Zekrom. I would quite like another Zekrom, but I need the shiny Reshiram. JHN69420. Thank you for adding. There we go. We think it's somebody thinks it's Zekrom. Let's fingers crossed. Let's see. Let's see, shall we? I live in London, Ontario, Canada. So here kind of sucks. Do appreciate your content, Tanya. Thank you very much. I'm glad I can provide some entertainment in some way. Here we go. So okay, we've got a good mix. By the way, anybody who asks for my location will be timed out, and then if you ask again, I'll ban you. Because why on earth would I give out my location? That's not okay. Not okay. But let's see. I wouldn't mind personally. I don't mind either way. I don't mind either of the legendaries. Let's see. 40 seconds. Frost PTG. Mate, it's been a fair while actually since I saw you in the last stream. How are you doing? Thanks for swinging by. Hope all is well. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 people think it's Zekrom. 1 person thinks it's Reshiram. Pro Pikachu. Will you be readying it? Yeah, in about 16 seconds. Jerry, lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Oh, Shelby got the shiny Reshiram. Congrats, Shelby. Fantastic. Nice. Right, once we found out what it's hatching into, then I will set up some lobbies. Boom, it is a Reshiram. It is a Reshiram that we have here now. So, where's my pen? There we go. So I'm going to get some written lists down. My StopSpoofersNow is my alt account that's used as an inviter. So that's where the invites will be going from. So you can put your in-game names in the chat, people. So I'm going to put JHN with the numbers on there, and Francesco sent through a Reshiram. Yeah, so I'm going to do that Reshiram first. I'm doing the Reshiram with Francesco first. So I'm going to get two lobbies prepared. This isn't the raid that we're doing quite yet. So I've got JHN, I've got DC09 Pro, I've got Jack the Boss, and oh god, the thing's going too quickly. Menjay the First, and who else have I got? Wolfpack. So that is wave 1 set up, and wave number 2, where are we at? So I'll have Veer Yeet. I've got Toonboy. So once you post your in-game name, please only post your in-game name once, because I am going through the list of people. So if you post more than once, all it does is slow this process down. Got Toonboy. I had one 1972 Tic Tac, and the final one on wave number 2 was Past Loyalty. Okay. Actually, I've got one more space. Pogo M. I need to not dodge on my level 50 Garchomp. So I have 2 lobbies listed down. If you're not featured on them, don't worry. We're going to have a bunch of more invites and waves. We're just going to structure it. Okay, we're structuring it in a coordinated manner. So I would appreciate sort of not spamming the chat, etc. That would be really, really nice. What's your best shiny? Pro Pikachu. Good question. It would have to be the Schlundo Rayquaza, the level 50 lucky shiny hundo Rayquaza. Thanks, Tom. Much appreciated. So, that's my best. What about yours? Pro Pikachu? What's your best shiny? Yeah, because there are so many people there who I haven't got onto a list. Couldn't get into Francesco's lobby. I think his lobby filled up. Yeah, his lobby is 10 people in there, so that's why it's filled up real fast. Real fast. Ka-ching. Right, will Francesco bring us the Reshiram shiny, or are we going to get it from our own raid? Come on, 2884. Oh, God, 2813. That is pathetic. Pathetic. But I'm hopefully going to get this caught quickly, because I would like to crack on with our own raid. It's not shiny. Not shiny. Right, I will get this caught as quickly as possible and get wave 1 hopefully underway. Could you stop jumping and attacking like all at once? That would be really appreciated. Once we've got these raids done, because there's going to be 2 raids overlapping each other, then we'll have it. Then we'll have a little look, shall we? Oh, Reshiram, you bastard. Utter bastard. Time is valuable, and you are wasting a lot of... Ah! I know I should technically wait for it to do its attack, its jump, etc., but I would quite like to crack on with our own raids. You scumbag! Actually ridiculous. And first Golden Raz curve throw, not even a single roll on it. Are you mad? Clearly doesn't know what the best throw in the game is. 1 roll, 2 roll. What is this thing doing? Jumping up and down. I mean, it is a goat. It's a goat, so it has to jump around. Ka-ching, there we go, caught it. Right, we'll move on to my own raid, where the first set of invites that I've got written down will be JHN with lots of numbers on it. We've got DC09 Pro, Jack the Boss, it was Imenje the first, and Wolfpack. You guys will be getting the first wave of invites. I do think that we should be able to crack through probably about 8 or 9. So don't fret if you don't hear your in-game name out immediately. Good afternoon to you, Yasmina. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you're good. And K Patel as well. Welcome. Right. This is the first lobby. Don't invite me to the first wave. Okay, got you, Alison Becker. I got you, so. JHN 69420, DC09 Pro. Got Jack the Boss. We have also got Imenje the first. And where's Wolfpack? Right there. Invites dished out in very good time. And then from the Patreon, let's send one to Abolo. Amina72's in there. BGerry, CCSmat, and Christian. Let's chuck out those invites. I'll work my way down the Patreon squad. And I hope that when I'm on my next break, then I'll add, because I know 2 people signed up to the Patreon during the time we've been live. So thank you to both of you. I will be in contact during the break as soon as I can to get you added, etc. and welcome you. And I hope you enjoy the edition that I have on the Patreon only content, where I show how I made the intro for Shink's Com Day. Christian, Jerry, and CC's Matt, and Amina72, thank you for jumping in. That's all 5 from the chat. I'm going to jump out. There should be another space available. Right. I'm just going to get wave number 2 going, because it's going quite quickly. Please hold posting your in-game name and posting it more than once. It would be muchly appreciated. So, wave number 2, if you hear your in-game name, Harrison K. Harrison K, don't worry, I'll chuck you an invite, mate. By the way, lovely to see you. Lobby number 2 is Veer Yeet. Toon Boy, we've got 1972 Tic Tac, Pass Loyalty, and Pogo M. You 5 are getting the next wave of invites for this raid, and then we'll lobby up again and I'll make sure I write down another list of names, okay? This is how we do it here. If we've got time, we can coordinate it and be extra generous. So via Yeet, we've got there Toon Boy, 1972 Tic Tac, Past Loyalty, and Pogo M. There we go. By the way, everybody, thank you very much for adhering to the system that we have, where you send a friend request, StopSpoofersNow, put your in-game name in the chat, etc. If you could team your in-game name with what level you are in the game, that would be really helpful, particularly for the later waves. Oh, I need to send out some from the main. That'll be a dear. Harris, I'm going to resend to you. Bunza, see if we can get him in. DellHazardX and Sue. Chuck you out some invites. There we go. Stone Edge is the charge move. Thank you, Tom, for letting me know. Much appreciated. Much, much appreciated. I'm going to hopefully see if we can get everybody in on that one. And quickly revive the Garchomp squad. By the way, somebody asked me about how I got 6 Hundo Garchomp. We got 2 on the community day. I had one from a raid at GoFest 2020, one from a research breakthrough back in March of this year, and then 2 or 3 from trades, I think. DellHazardX, thank you, mate, for jumping in. Pogo M, 1972 Tic Tac, Pass Loyalty, Toonboy, and Veer Yeet. Cool, cool, cool. Level wise 39, 38, 46, 36, 37, 31. Hoping more people do jump in on that one. That would be nice. I will structure some more lobbies, so I'll be asking for in-game names again very shortly. By the way, this is gym number 1. I think I might get this one into the yellow. Not that I don't believe in you or anything, I just don't want people to end up with a lobby that fails. So I'm going to stick in this one, get it into the yellow, and then I'll jump out and go again. And then we'll put in a list of in-game names. 5 more people have added. Sebsi, Pax Dino Boy, Rio Sher, Haunted Piglet, welcome back. Thank you for re-adding the account, becoming a regular, I see. And DiggyTown69, thanks for adding. There we go. Please don't ask me to accept friend requests in chat, because it clogs everything up. I do make sure that I go through and add. Also, do people like not Oscaros? Come on, bruh. I've literally said I'm getting this lobby into the red, and then I'm coordinating some more waves. If you're not listening audibly to this, then it's a problem. Dante got shiny. Congrats on the shiny. Beautiful stuff with a golden collar. The golden collar Reshiram. Fantastic to see. Well done. No group sound with that code. Maybe it lagged in some way. It's alright, they're making very good time. They're making very good time. Stone Edge, still worth that. That's in the yellow, and you've got more than 3/4 of the time of the raid to go. Best of luck, wave number 2. Hopefully you can get some shinies in there. Wolfpack got shiny as well. Congratulations, fantastic. And we hit 100 likes. Thank you everybody who's hit the like button for the live stream. Muchly appreciated. Right, I'm writing down some in-game names now. So I've got Astro Diddy. I'm adding you into the lobby. Oscaros. I've got you in there. Colton Wesley, C. Wesley. C. Wesley Ryan, wasn't it? Please post your in-game name. In-game names only in chat is the much better way. Don't say, invite me, please can I join, because I can't do much with please can I join. Unless that happens to actually be your in-game name, in which case that's quite hilarious in the circumstances. Sebsi, I'm going to get you in there as well. Sebisi. Right, I've got 4 there for wave number 3. Bambi B, I'll put you on the list as well. Cool. That's wave number 3 set up. Right. Please don't post your in-game name more than once. Diddy ha 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 ha. You have posted your in-game name 3 times, despite me calling out your actual YouTube name and saying you're on the list. Okay. If you keep spamming, you're just going to get timed out. All right. Keep spamming and get timed out. Lobby number 4. No shiny for CCS map, but it's 28.35. That's alright. It's good for a trade, isn't it? Good for a trade. In fact, possibly for our... We're lucky friends, aren't we? Also, bear in mind, this is gym number 1. If you've already done the raid on this, then you can't obviously do it again. Because... I can't remember who I invited the first wave to now. That's unfortunate. So, Bambi B's in that one. So, I've got Bartox YT, Brother 2 Nature, Dilly Dilbert, sorry. Zmaster 8. Christian's totally dead. 27.94. That is bad. Sorry to hear that, bro. And DellHazard got even just as bad. 27.90. Not a good gym. And what's that? I am Clowny. I got you on the list. Let me double check. Ah, there we go. I've just accepted the friend requests. Right. So, lobby number 3. The following people are getting their invites. So it's Astro Diddy, Oscaros. We've got C Wesley. Whatever the rest of the name was, I apologise. Sebisi and Bambi B. You 5 will be getting the next set of invites, people. Okay. Let's go. Get it underway. Cool. Right. Please expect these invites because I won't reschedule them. So I've got Diddy, whatever it is, Oscaros, C Wesley Ryan, that was the name. Invite coming your way. Sebsi, and Bambi B. Right. Those invites are being chucked out to you guys. And then, where did I get to? Can't remember. Sue, KittieBear, this invite, Louis M26, and Mike, and Chuck went out to Shelby as well. Hoping the invites make their way to people in good time. Fingers crossed. 4 people, there we go. Thank you, Louis M26, for jumping in with the Chimchar onesie on it. Bambi B and Sebji. There we go. Sebsiji. Sue and Mike are in. Thank you for jumping into that raid. So this is it, where I know the invites are sometimes slow. KittieBear's in there. Brilliant. Eight is that? Yes. C Wesley Ryan is in there. Good stuff. Just jumped in the raid with Francesco. No worries, Shelby. No problemo. Right, I'm gonna have to jump out of that one. That's it. 2 people didn't. I sent invites. You didn't join. Astro D and Oscaros. You guys were spamming the chat constantly with your in-game names, and when I send you the invite, you don't join. What can I do with that? Ready when you are. Okay, cool. Alison Becker, I'll chuck you an invite for the next wave. So I do have wave number 4 ready to go, but I'm looking for some more in-game names who haven't already joined. I will have K Patel put you on the list. Put you on that. Blue Queen T, Tanya, chuck you on the list. Let's have a look. See, David, chuck you on the list there. Is it raid hour tonight? Yeah, Panda Potto. Raid hour is tonight in, well, actually, 5 hours time. Julio, with a very complicated in-game name, so FVB. I'm just going to abbreviate that too. There we go. I've accepted Science Seth and Taganish, I think it is. Total could join. Total, I'll chuck you an invite as well. I'll add Science Seth to lobby number 5. Actually, 5. Right. Before we jump into the next raid, the next set of invites are going to be Bartox YT, Brother 2 Nature, Dilly Dilbert, we've got Zmaster 8, and I Am Clowny. You 5, the invites will be heading your way imminently. Super fast. Can I do Zekrom? Bro, Harrison, we don't have Zekrom right now. We do have a level 5 that's due to... We should have hatched, actually, already. I'll double check it in a second. But we may not actually have Zekrom next to us. Right. Invites for... Bartox YT, you're not on the friends list. Bro, seriously, I've I said, please re-add. Brother 2 Nature, I've got Dilly Dilbert, invite going your way. Zmaster 8, and I Am Clowny, and I'll also chuck an invite back out to Oscaros, see if you can jump in on that one. Bartox YT, just re-add StopSpoofersNow, I'd appreciate that if you could. I did clear the friends list ahead of today because, I mean, we're already up to about 150 people adding the account, and I had 70 spaces originally, so that's a problem. That would have been a big problem. Oh, and I should add some people from the main, shouldn't I? Let's get Total in on that one. I'll add Waff. We've got Valor Lust. Chuck out those invites. And I'll chug one out to Alison Becker as well, bro, for this one. There we go. Right, 4 people are in. Let's see who's joined. Lovely. Zmaster 8, I Am Clowny, Brother 2 Nature, Oscaros made it, and Dilly Dilbert. Cool, cool, cool. So everybody except Bartox YT, which I'll be waiting for their friend list add. Joel times Garados, 1805 Nelson, lots and lots of letters and numbers, lots and lots of letters and numbers, and Nado 7. 9 people are in. Thank you everybody who jumped in on that one. I'm going to let that lobby crack on. Best of luck. Going through poster notes at the rate of knots. So, the other level 5 hasn't hatched yet. Still got 20 minutes until the level 5 hatches. So, good to go when you are. Cool, I'll definitely chuck you out an invite with Shelby. So happy with the shiny. Oh, Sue, did he get the shiny? Yay! Congratulations. Golden collared Reshiram. Lovely to see. Always lovely, lovely to see. So, I'm just double checking on... So, it's Astro Diddy. I'm putting you back on the list. Let me check and see one more person. Earthan, thank you for adding. Joel times Gyarados. Okay, I've got you on a list for lobby number 6. Anansi Spider, gotcha. Mad. This is mad. We've got Georgia Jr. Right. I've got a lobby here, lobby number 5. I've got a list of names. I can't even read my own handwriting. I think it was K Patel. K Patel, you have an invite. Blue Queen T, Davide, invite going out to you. FVB and Science Seth. That's the next set of invites going out. We still have 23 minutes on the lobby, or on the raid, so patience, people. That'll be honestly the most precious thing today. Your patience would be muchly appreciated. So, invites are heading out to... Yeah, it's K Patel, invite for you. Balloon Queen T, you're not on the friends list. How can I invite you if you're not on the friends list? I've got Davide 200. I've got FVB, not on the friends list. Science Seth, it's written in black and white. Add Stop Spoofers to join. Right, I'm sending an invite to Astro Diddy. I got Science Seth. Science Seth is on the list, and I will add Joel times Gyarados for this lobby. Gardos. Alright, let me re-add. I'll put Bulb Bunny on the next wave because we should have got somebody. And Nicolamot with a shiny as well. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. I've forgotten to add people from the main, so someone to do that. Oh god, I'm so disorganized. Brandon, Dan, Charlie, Lucy. Let's chuck out this invites. Hope people join. In 5 hours, it's going to be a madhouse. Yeah, I'm fully expecting it to just go absolutely berserk. But there we go. That is, yeah, Davide, Joel times Gyarados still. Gyarados, thank you. K Patel, thank you for jumping in. Science, Seth, and Astro as well. 30-42. Okay, I'm going to stick in this lobby and do some damage with you guys. Because, yeah. When it's sort of a lot of sub-level 40s, I don't want to abandon that lobby and let it go on its own. So I'm going to get this into the red. And we'll do that. Oh my goodness. Let me construct another list. Okay. So, a Nancy Spider. I've got Bold Bunny. I had Georgia Jr. Earthan, I think it is. That's 4. Just going to get this one into the red, people. Just getting it into the red. And Nado. Bernard, I'm going to put you in the next lobby, okay? Nado 7. If people could just respect, I am doing this like I've got 5 slots available to invite you guys from the chat, so that's why it takes time. Yeah, so just I appreciate if you don't spam the chat, etc. That would be really nice. I'm going to construct another lobby. Total. Thank you, Milo. Utter garbage, but 5XL candy. That's pretty pog. Thank you for jumping in the lobby. Oh, I've somehow closed the game. What the hell? Ah! The one lobby I don't need it to crash on is the one lobby I'm actually freaking doing. Sorry, let me... why? Right. Jumping in. Give me the Garchomp. Where are you at on this red? Ah, you're in the red. Okay, cool. You're in the red. With more than half the time, you're good to go. I would have had problems with that, because if I'd started another lobby, it would have synced up with the old one. So I've got lobby number 6 ready to go. Let me start writing names down for lobby number 7, so I can put in Dara O'Connor, Buddha as well. Get cracked. Cracked. Buddha schmeckt. JHN as well. A time to catch some Steve. Thank you for your patience, bro. And I have one more slot available on this one. Hasper TV. Have I got you? This is the thing. It's like, do I need to double check? So quite a few people put their in-game names in the chat and then they didn't appear. So Has 9210, I've just added you. Junior DeBoss and Buddha Schmeckt, I've just accepted your friend request. So there we go.
We've got 2 more lobbies lined up, the first of which will be a Nancy Spider, Bold Bunny, George A. Jr., Earthan, and Nado7. You guys will be getting a set of invites now, and I will actually endeavour to invite more people so I don't have to freaking jump in and do the raid myself. And there's already another lobby set up after this one as well. So don't post your in-game name quite yet, people. I would appreciate your a chilled attitude would be nice. A Nancy Spider, invite, Bold Bunny, and Georgia Jr. Oh, there we go. And Earthan, invite, and Nado7. There we go. Invites being chucked out. And then from the Patreon squad, I know Shelby was online. Where are you? Shelby, Professor 58, Tingley, I'll chuck an invite to, and Tom L96 since you're online, and I'll send one to Kenner as well, why not? There we go. Right. Let's see if everybody can jump in on that lobby. Let's find out. It would help if I didn't have the invisible lobby. Let's see. Can I see, please, game? Hello. I don't. 8 people. I assume there's a good number of people in there. I genuinely have no idea. I'm scrolling to the left. It's not working. It is not working. If it gets to 9 or 10, then I'll kind of know that enough. Everybody's jumped in then. Because we've got 15 minutes left on it. Should be good for another 2 lobbies, I think, of people. Still no way of telling, so I'm going to jump out and assume everyone got in on that. Best of luck, wave number, I think that's 6. 5 or 6 waves. Right. I've got another set of invites here. We've got Dara O'Connor, it will be Buddha Schmecht, JHN, A Time to Catch Them, and Has. You guys will be the next set of invites. I'm going to line up another lobby. Lyra Bear, please make sure you've added the account. Please add the friend code that's here on the screen. There are 4 people who've added. Matt Zard, Morocco, The Beast 22, and Manoa 10. Tingley and you are in. Cool, Shelby. I trust you and Tingley to crack on with the lobby. And Professor 58's in the lobby. Then that's a lobby that's going to succeed. So I've got Lyra Bear for a lobby after the next one. Morocco, welcome back, by the way. I remember the in-game name. Please don't ask me to accept the friend request when I've just said your in-game name and said I've accepted the friend request. No shiny and 2-star one, but thanks for adding me. K Patel, not a problem. Sorry it wasn't sparkly. Is it Hadal Kickers? Thank you for adding. Thank you for adding the account. Right, while we wait for more people to post their in-game names and add the account, I'm going to get the next lobby underway, which will be Dara O'Connor, Buddha, JHN, A Time to Catch Them, and Has. The invites are going to be going your way now. Okay, how have you been anyway, Milo? Quite hectic. It's been a hectic sort of 5-6 days. You know, with the four raid hour streams, etc., and the spotlight hours, and then Niantic dropping all of the news at the nth hour yesterday. So Dara O'Connor, invite to you. Buddha Schmecht, JHN, invite going your way. Time, if I could type, Time to Catch Them. Sorry, Steve, you need to re-add the account, mate. Please re-add the account. And now I've got lag. Has 9210. I'm adding you. Okay, Morocco, you're getting an invite for this lobby. I will get Steve. I'll get you added and put you onto the next one. Okay. Cool. T Zandy, yeah, I'll get you in there on the next one. Oh, it would help if I sent out some proper invites. Let's see if we can get somebody. So I want to get Brandon Tam, Master 27 in with you guys. And then from my lovely Patreon squad, can't remember if I invited ChrisJahnHH, Sue, KittieBear. I've forgotten who I've added. Fatal mistake. Fatal mistake. This is the problem when things don't go to plan. And I've got the lobby glitch. I'm gonna have to restart my game. 34, 33, 35, 34, 48. Tell you what, I'm gonna stick in and do a bit of damage and get this one into the yellow. Okay, people. Already did this one. Yeah, I forgot who I've sent through. ThomasChalmers, I'll put you in the last lobby, Bray. I'll put you in the last lobby with me. Let me double check the friend requests. 8 people. Lyra Bear, thank you for adding. Porto, Hayes, Frost Brother, Miguel, Steve, your friend request has come through. There we go. Milan Kumar, Luke 45 adds, and FVB. There we go. The friend request has come through. No Shiny 2823. If I can get this one into the yellow, then I'll be good for another setup. Cool. Thank you, Lyra and Cooper, for adding. Much appreciated. I suspect it's going to be mad all day, I have to say. And my battery's about to die. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Once I get this into the yellow, then I'll replace my camera battery. So I didn't know you cleared the friends list. No worries. No worries, Steve. Got it sorted in the end. Got it sorted in the end. Right, that's in the yellow. Good luck. Your lobby should be able to easily take that down. Easily destroy the white goat dragon. There we go. There we go. Oh, we've got a broken camera. Broken camera. Less than ideal. There we go. We're back. We're back at last. Do you know what? I'm going to restart my game so that I can actually see the lobby. This is the problem, is that I can't actually see what the lobbies are if it glitches and has an invisible bloody space there. So I've got Lyra Bear. I have a time to catch them. T Zandy for a final lobby. Let me look and see who added. 9 minutes on it. It might be good to get 2 lobbies in on this one. Lucas. And Peter on 88 FPS. It will. It's going to be the most irritating thing is when people say, I want this legendary, I want this one. It's like, well, I'm afraid you've got Reshiram. Got Reshiram here. Haunted Piglet, I'll put you on the final lobby. Post your in-game name if you wish to have the Reshiram invite and you've added the account. If you've added Stop Spoofers recently, just remind me of your in-game name. I have a list of people I'm going to invite now. Lyra Bet, A Time to Catch Them, T Zandy, Lucas with 54 in the middle of it, and Diddy Ha 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 with many laughs on it. So I'm going to get those going, and we'll have one more wave after this. And I can see Jozzy Jazz and JR Junior the Boss. So I'll put you guys on the list for the final lobby. ThomasChalmers, I'm going to chuck you an invite from the main as well, mate. Can we time out Colton, please? Because he just keeps spamming, can I join for Zekrom? I'm like, well, we're not doing Zekrom right now. Lyra Bear, A Time to Catch Them. T Zandy, we have Luke 54 as and Diddy ha ha ha. Cool. And from my Patreon peeps, I forget who I've invited, but I'll invite Martin, who wasn't online before, ThomasChalmers, JB. I think I definitely got those guys. Got them all. I think I got everybody there. Let's try and send one to Ian Waterfall. He'll probably be on a lunch break. I could do this one. Sue, I'll chuck you an invite. Bam, there we go. Right, let's have a look, see. It's nice to actually have the visible lobby again. So Lyra Bear, Tease Andy, it's time to catch them. Lucas made it. It's just Diddy who we're waiting for. And let me work out. So I've got Haunted Piglet. I had Jozzy Jazz, Junior, JR the Boss. That's 7. JB and ThomasChalmers jumped in. Fantastic. Ian Waterfall and Martin, that's a nice full lobby you guys have got there. Cool, cool, cool. Best of luck. Best of luck. Right, where are we up to? Have I got that in-game name? BRR 549 on the list. And Matzard. Matzard, thank you for posting. Cool. You short, Mr. Mason, if you fancy an invite, mate, I'll chuck you one. I will chuck you one. Just set an alarm for the raid hour and 5 hours sleep time now. Thomas, have a good night's sleep. I will see you in about 5 hours, mate, for some more incredible raids. We should be able to actually do 2 more lobbies if we can get a good number of people on this one. So this is not going to be the final lobby, I think. So, invites being dished out to Haunted Piglet, thank you for your patience. Jozzy Jazz. Oh, Jozzy Jazz, you're not on the account. Not on the account. Please re-add the account and I'll get you in on the final lobby. Got Junior the Boss. Birch 549. Matzard. And I'll send an invite out to FVB. Julio, I'll send you an invite now for this wave. And where's Maeston? Let's get... I'll chuck you an invite, Maeston. Why not? Someone out to Marcelo as well. Not the YouTube squad. Let's go for the OG squad. Crazy Blood, Karen, why not? And Wilson. Chuck Wilson an invite. And then total, I'll put you on the final lobby. That's alright. Jozzy Jazz, you're on the list for the final one. Just got my second shiny Reshiram. Congratulations, Dara O'Connor. Fantastic stuff. Very nice. What was that? HDA Hadal Kickers, I think it is. Hadal Kickers on the final list. Crazy Bloods in, Haunted Piglet. You guys can take that down by yourself. Matzard's film. Yeah, you guys are sorted on that one. Well, we've got 3.5 minutes. Best of luck. That's wave number 8. This will be wave number 9. And I'll just make sure I accept all the friend requests before we jump in. 8 more people. Beast 22, Noan 22, Robin Trainer, Mario's Deman, Ryu 21. Jozzy Jazz, there we go. Friend request accepted. And one more person's added. Little Udzio, I think it is. Oh my god. Right, I've got 3 spaces left on the final wave because we've only got, as you can see, 3 minutes on the timer. So I'm hoping that people can get in aim 1 Davy. T Sandy got the shiny as well. Fantastic. Brilliant. Is there anybody I missed? Good morning, Leo. Hope you're good. Right, I'm going to have to get this lobby going. I'm in another right now, but thanks. Ah, damn. Damn total. No. It's alright. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be absolutely fine on this one. Leo, I'll put you in this lobby. Thank you for posting your in-game name. So, I've got Lit Leo in there. I've also got Jozzy Jazz for this lobby. I've got 8 Hadal Kickers 0644. Aim1 Davy. Aim1 Davy. Invite going your way. I have one more invite, so if somebody can put their in-game name in for this lobby, that would be splendid. Invite 123 Robbo. And from the OGs. Fire off. Let's get Surging in there. Wild Sunflowers online, why not? And a total will chuck you an invite in case for some reason you get your raid done and catch it within the time. Somehow. JHN. Did I not get you in the previous lobby? I'll send you an invite now. JHN. Invite spam. There we go. Right, that will have to be the final wave, people, because otherwise the raid's going to despawn, and I don't want to lose my pass. But we have, in fact, the other raid should have hatched. It's non-stop. Non-stop, people. It's a lot of post-its. We've done a lot of post-its. There we go. I'm going to open up to public just in case it happens to be a straggler out there. Right. I think that's pretty much well, that's everybody. We're going to do the raid now and see if we can get that shiny. Thank you very much, Alison Becker, for the 200 Norwegian kroner super chat. Non-stop. It's pretty much going to be non-stop. If Niantic are sensible with the raids, they won't stop. Appreciate the support on the stream and appreciate your help as part of the mod team. Thank you. Mod squad working overtime. Whilst also having their own day-to-day bits and pieces to do as well. This is like an extra thing they're doing, so my gratitude is infinite for you guys. It's alright, it's all good. I saw something pop up on my monitor. I was like, wait, what? Nah, it's okay, it's all good. It's all good. So we'll check out what the other level 5 has hatched into. I might need to have a drink of water first, and then we'll start coordinating for that raid as well. So let's see. Is it Reshiram or Zekrom? It hatched 5 minutes ago. About 5 minutes ago. So let's see. Also, I would say, if you're fresh, if you're new to the channel, we don't post in-game name... Sorry, what am I saying? We don't post friend codes in the chat. If you want to join, please add or send a friend request to StopSpoofersNow, the code of which is on screen here. It's there on the screen, or at the top of the chat. Top of the chat as well. Send a friend request through that. That's how the invites get dished out from my alt account. I just missed it. Ah, damn. So I assume it was so close. Let's take it down. Can we get the golden shiny collared Reshiram? Like quite a few people have managed to, actually. Quite a few people on the I mean, this is the 9th lobby we did, I think. 9th lobby. Happy shiny hunting, peeps. Wilson, thank you very much. Happy shiny hunting back right at ya. Hope you're good. Down it goes. We're looking for a weather. I think it's still weather boosted. 2884. Dead. 28, no, 29. That's what I saw right there. But well done to Litleo Zito for the final strike. Most damage done by me. That's what you get when you have 6 level 50 Garchomp and not a shiny. Reshiram is really, really not playing ball. Not playing ball today at all. But we're going to have to catch on 2 accounts. Sneaky git. Jumping just at the wrong moment. just at the wrong time. If anybody's looking for really good, consistent raids, you can click the link for my Discord server, the PoGoMiloUK Discord server. Linked in the description, also being posted in the chat by Nightbot. Could you stop attacking? Jesus Christ. There's a global raid community in there. You can post your friend code in there, add people from across the world. Just under 1,000 members, I think, which is, it's got a really, really good vibe, the whole Discord server. So you can join that and get your global raid game on, because I mean these legendaries are here until the morning of the 16th. They're here for over 2 weeks, which is brilliant. Now, what do they hatch into? It's a Zeki. It's a Zeki, people, with 35 minutes on it. Hooray! We'll coordinate for that in a second once I've caught this on the baby account. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if we can catch. IDCatYT, I've literally just shown you the screen where I'm catching a Reshiram on the account. Like, could you just can't? I don't know why people, like, seriously, if you sent a friend request through, I'll deal with it, alright? It's not like I'm just going to ignore it. Having said, hey, add this account. You don't need to post in the chat saying, accept me, accept me, accept me. All it's going to do is earn you a timeout if you keep spamming. 3 is the magic number. God, with a super chat, it's got a triple super chat in there from Alison Becker. 600 Norwegian kroner. Thank you, dude. You can stop. You can stop now. Right. Zekrom. Here we go. Lewis is a Wingull. Oh, it's not shiny. Right. Over 10 people. Bloom Queen T. Thank you for adding. IDCat1. 95 Darkrai. Prez GG. Baloo. Zabkakum. YouTube Goni. Ashley Manda. Super Hands. Kaikik, I think it is, and Asj. There we go. Oh my god, there's a lot of people added. So, Zekrom. I know a lot of people want Zekrom. I'm just going to get a first lobby going, okay? So post your in-game name in the chat, people. Post your in-game name in the chat. Abolo, I will send you an invite as well. Thank you for hanging fire, Harrison. If I could chuck out an invite. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. So I'll just get wave 1 going, and then I'm going to start writing down lists of in-game names and doing it that way. If that's all right, that would be muchly appreciated. So, JHN. I've also got Liddy Diddy 64. I've got Jack the Boss 19. I've got Leo Zito. I've also got Zmaster 8. Right, that's the first 5, and then from Patreon peeps. Let's go Harrison, Alison Becker, Amina72, BGerry, and Charlie Lucy. Chuck out those invites, and now we will start writing down the in-game names. Thank God I have a supply of post-it notes. So, Axu for me, I will accept the friend request. If people were saying like I want Zekrom and stuff, please just post your in-game name in the chat. It would be much easier to deal with. 5 people in. Thank you, Harrison and Christopher, for jumping in. There's 2 from the chat there. 9. Okay, I'm going to jump out now. Good luck, wave number 1. 9 people. I don't want to block that lobby. So I've got Steve, A Time to Catch Them, and Wolfpack. Also, I'd appreciate if you just put your in-game name in the chat once, because I will work my way down the list. So if you put your in-game name more than once, it just confuses matters. So actually for me, it's A Time to Catch Them, Wolfpack, Jozzy Jazz. And then finally for wave number 2, Porto Hayes. That's wave 2, and then wave 3 will be Science Seth, A Town Alpha, Hadal Kickers, I think it is, and who else we got? Zabka 8. And where else are we at? Chica. PCM, good to have you back. Chica. With a couple of numbers on there. Thank you very much. Right, I'll make sure I accept all the friend requests. I'm going to get lobby number 2 underway. So, once I've accepted 4 people, Man Feelings, A Town Alpha, Chica, and Axu for me. I've just accepted your friend requests. In-game level, yeah. DellHazard has it spot on. An in-game name and a level, a trainer level, is the best way of doing this, just so I know. Bambi B's got the right idea. So has PCM. They're on point. They know the score. Okie dokie. Right, wave number 2. Invites going out to Axu for me. I wish I had an Axu for me. A Time to Catch Them. Steve will be going an invite to you. Wolfpack. We've got Jozzy Jazz. And also Porto Hayes. You guys are getting the 5 invites for wave number 2. From the Patreon scale of things, let's put ChrisJahn, DellHazardX, Sue, KittieBear, and I'll also put Total in there. There we go. Hopefully those invites make their way quickly across Niantic's potato-ridden servers. Yes, nice. 3 people. Thank you, Jozzy Jazz, for being super fast on that. And I will go through and I'll double check. 2 more people have added. Energy RXVG and Atray. Trey? Thank you. Welcome back, by the way. I start recognizing some of the in-game names. 5 people in. Cool. Ooh, got lag. Time to Catch Them. That's 4 from the chat. KittieBear and Sue, thank you for jumping in. It is just Axu for me that we need to see in there, I think. Come on. Axu for me. DellHazardX, thank you for jumping in, bro. Not a shiny and a very bad stat for Lydia, but I guess a catch is all good. Thank you for jumping in that lobby. Total got in there as well. I'm going to jump out in case it fills up. So I have lobby number 3 ready to go. Lobby number 4. I would please ask you not to post your in-game name more than once, because I am working my way through the list of people. Added your alt 2 accounts here. Ashley. Okay, cool. I've got Ashley Mander. Super Hands. DiggyTown69, did you want an invite? I think you were added on the account. I don't know why do people say I've got to go now, bye, and use that as a way to try and get recognized. I'll chuck him an invite anyway. It's Anna V here. Chucking an invite in for a penny. I'll offer any air support. Mason, I appreciate that, thank you. And Dara O'Connor. Okay, cool. Dara O'Connor, that's wave number 4, ready to go. So, the next set of invites are going out to the following people. Science Seth, A Town Alpha, Hadal Kickers, I think it is, Zabkakum, and Chica 25, something, I don't know what the other numbers were, but you get the idea. PCM. Let's get it going. Cool. Righty-ho. Those invites are being sent to you now. So Science Seth, A Town Alpha. I've also got Hadal Kickers 0644, Zabkakum 8, and Chica 2507. There we go. Those are the invites dished out. Let me chuck an invite out to Maeston. I'll also get Valorlust and Waff in there. Part of the long-standing supporters. And from the Patreon squad, we'll go Louis and Martin. Chucking those invites out. I hope everybody makes it in time. Jump out on the baby account. Like a well-oiled machine here. A well-oiled machine. So that's wave number 3 underway. Wave number 4 is already set up. Sweet Jesus Coops is online. He's probably PvPing though, isn't he? Probably PvPing. Town Alpha has done the legend. Well done hitting legend, by the way, last season. Mason, Louis, Waff, and Valor Lust are in, and 4 people from the chat. I'm going to jump out so I don't fill up the lobby completely. So, Faku Trainer K8 on for wave number 5. Got my shiny Zeki before popping in to watch the stream. Ghost Wolf, congratulations on that shiny Zeki. Very nice indeed. Bambi B. Thought my pen was about to die there. Not ideal. Dilly Dilberts, I'll put you on the list for wave number 5. And Matzard. Matzard as well. And Anansi Spider. Right, cool. This is how we do it. So I've got like 2 waves written down. I've got 2 lobbies sat down. So the next wave will be Ashley Mandel, I think it was. Super House. Both your accounts, Ashley. What was it? Dicky Town. It's Anavi here, and I literally can't even read what I wrote down there. Dara O'Connor, that was this. This is the problem, is like my handwriting is appalling. So I'm trying to write down these names and I'm actually confusing myself even more. Come on. Jeez, we're getting some proper lag now, which is just brilliant. Gotta love Niantic's lag. It's trying to slow us down, stop us raiding. So Ashley Mander, I've got your account, and Super Hands, that was it. There we go. Diggytown 69. It's Anavi here. And Dara O'Connor, invites sent your way. And then, from the Patreon fam, where are we at? Let's invite Mike Motters, Professor 58, and Shelby. I'll chuck one to ThomasChalmers as well. If somebody doesn't get in, I will re-invite that way around. And oh my goodness, a lot of people are being timed out. Holy Jesus Christ. Crazy. Super Hands is in. Cool. This thing is, I'm actually up a little bit in the chat from what people are typing in right now. So I'm working my way down the list of names of people who've added, etc. Let's see who's in. Thank you, Shelby, for jumping in. Super Hands and Ashley Mander. Cool. Nice high levels there. It's Anavi here is also in. I've got lobby number 5 already written down. Dara O'Connor's in there. Fantastic stuff. Where are we at? JR the Boss. 7 people. Let's see. ThomasChalmers made it. Cool. I'm going to jump out of that lobby just to make it easier. JR the Boss. I've also got a Trey. Adam Trey. That's one other name. Cool. Oh my god, it just skipped about 6,000 messages. Jesus Christ. Let me go back up to where I was. Where was I? I was there. Energy RXNG. Okay. Energy RXNG. Let's have a little scroll down. Oh, is it Missiask? Let me double check. There's probably 10 people to add. Jesus, I can fully expect this friends list to fill up when we get to the raid. But before we get to raid hour, I fully expect it to do that. What is it? Missiask 2258. I've added you, and I've also accepted all other friend requests. Everybody's accepted on the friends list now. There we go. And final one for wave number 6. Sorry if I'm missing so many messages and stuff. AU, I think it is. AU55, right. Okay. The next wave will be, it's Faku something or other. Bambi B, we've got Dilly Dilbert, we've got Matt Zard and Nancy Spider. Those are the next 5 invites going out. Samuel P91, lovely to see you, man. How are you doing? Hope you're good. We still have 21 minutes on this Zekrom, so there's still plenty of time for more lobbies to be done. I'm also going to have a lovely cold gingerbread latte by the time we've done this raid. Going to have a break and pop back out to Starbucks, and they're going to look at me like, man, why are you in here? I've literally been to Starbucks about 6 days in a row due to the filming and everything. So it's Faku Trainer K8. We've got Bambi B. Thank everybody for your patience as well. Thank you for your patience. Dilly Dilbert. Although I can understand that some people might not be patient. We've got Matt Zard 1 and Anansi Spider. Those are the 5 invites for wave number 5 at this rate. I think it is. Let's see if we can get a content creator in with you guys. Let's invite Brandon Tarn and Count Ginsler. And we'll try and get Ken from Lured Up in there. And then from the lovely, reliable Patreon team, I'll send one to JB, to Kenna. I know Kenna may not actually be raiding, but hey, let's see what happens anyway. Matt Zard is in. Cool. Oh, Bambi B is in. Fantastic. Yeah, please, just post your in-game name once. That would be muchly appreciated. Right, for lobby number 7, I've got T. Zandy. Thank you for your patience. Taifuno. 7 people. You got Count Ginsler in, peeps. Count Ginsler is in with your lobby. And Kenna jumped in and JB jumped in as Matzar, Bambi B. In fact, that's 4 people from the chat. I'm going to jump out so I don't take the space on that lobby. But wishing everybody the very best of luck on that. Right, so I've got T. Zandy, Taifuno, 089, Potung on there. Tyranax? Is that it? Tyranax? There we go, Tyranax, and another one. Oh my god, it just went mad. This is the problem, is when I scroll, I try and scroll down slowly through the list of names, and then YouTube goes, do you want to go to the bottom of the chat? And it just goes dunk straight to the bottom, so I lose entirely where I was. Flare Blaze. Okay, that's lobby number 7. However, lobby number 6, guys, it's JR DeBoss. We've got Atray. We've got Energy RXNG. Missink, I think it is, and AU. I may be botching these names, but I hope that you're ready and expecting an invite. Fingers crossed. But it would be amazing if you could join the Discord server, because there's even more scope for raids. And if you think you've got a global raid service basically in there, which is fantastic. So JR DeBoss, thank you for your patience. Atray, thank you for waiting. We've got Energy RXVG, thank you again for waiting. Missaik, I think it is, and AU55. And from the main account, I invite Karen, Magic Beard, Ms. Moles, why not? And Samuel P91, have an invite, bro. Have an invite. And let's also chuck one out to a chap I've added from Colombia. Why not? There we go. 4 people are in. Let's see who joined. 5 people, there we go. Cool, thank you for jumping in. Trey, we've got JR the Boss, we've got Energy RX. Hopefully I'm going to open up to public just in case numbers fall short. Who else made it? Ooh, Miss Moles, yay, Miss Moles made it, fantastic. Glad to help out if needed. BGerry, I haven't invited. I always forget of this thing. I forget who I haven't invited from the Patreon squad. Is there anybody who's from the Patreon fam who haven't done this raid yet? Let me know. Do let me know, because I'll chuck you an invite. And AU55, there we go. Right, 43, 50, 48, 30. Yeah, you guys have got this nailed. You guys have got that raid nailed down. Best of luck. Oh dear. I need like a moment to pause. My brain is on fire. Right, so I've got wave number 7 already written down, who will be T-Zandy, Typhuno, Pottung, Tyranax, and Flare Blaze. You guys will be the next 5 invites. I'm currently just going to write down another list of 5 names who haven't had their invite yet. So, Bro with many numbers over it, getting an invite. Oh God, where are we at? Ted loves. I'm just going to go to the bottom now. Ted loves salad. Welcome back, by the way. Good to see you back. Hope you're well. Pogo M 95 Darkrai. Michael Wright, I love an invite. Cool. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you reposting. And I'll put where are we at? Lyra, thank you for joining the Patreon squad. I need to definitely have a look. When we finish this Zekrom raid, I'm going to have a quick break and then I'll check out the Patreon messages and sort that all out. So Ketty Spikes. So the reason why they might be a little bit confusing, I hope I can clarify it. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm creating a list that's next, and then when you hear your name called out, it's like I'm writing you down on the second to do list. So I've got 2 lists of names always with me. And that way it basically means we can always roll. If time is running out, I can always roll with an immediate new lobby. So the next set of invites are going to be sent to T-Zandy, Typhuno, Pottung, Tyranax, and Flare Blaze. You guys are getting the next set of invites. Once that raid is underway, then I will double check the friend requests. And hopefully it's all smooth sailing. It's Jerry and Mike from the Patreon squad. I'll send you guys some invites as well. T-Zandy25, I've got Typhuno089, Pottung, Tyranax, and Flare Blaze 2. Cool, there we go. Can we, anybody who's asking about please accept this friend request and stuff, you're going to get a timeout if you keep spamming the chat. I just said I will check out the friend request shortly. BGerry, invite to you, Mike, and let me check out, I keep forgetting, Stally62. My bad, I apologise. And let me have a look and see if there's anybody from the main who hasn't had it. Sue, thank you so much for the super chat. Doing great, remember to breathe and hydrate. Yes, those are 2 very important things, aren't they? I'm not going to spam Brandon Tan. I won't spam him. It's not fair. But let's invite Wilson. Why not? Let's chuck out an invite to Wilson and see who is in. Thank you, Mike, for joining. Typhuno, Tyranax, Pottung, T-Zandy. That's everybody from the chat. Brilliant. And BGerry's in. Splendid. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. That is a very healthy lobby indeed. A healthy lobby of 7 people that you can take yourself down. Take down the Zekrom. 6 people have added. Matheo, Toby Geek, Kev Hunter, Obsidian, the R Doctor. That's what it is. The R Doctor 2 and Flound Lover. Thank you for adding the account. And one more person, Super Llama. Super Llama. I need to charge the spare phone now. It's getting that bad. It's getting that bad. Right. The next set of invites will be for the following people, but I'm also going to write down the next list, as it were. So the next set of invites are Bro, 2020-80, Ted Loves Salad, 95 Darkrai, Pogo M, and Ketty Spikes. You will be the 5 next invites for that wave. But I'm also looking at some new in-game names. In fact, okay, I'm going to say if you haven't had an invite to this Zekrom, this is still the same Zekrom. This is like lobby number 8 or 9 on it. So, yeah. I'm going to get this lobby going. We've got 11 minutes, which I think means if we can get 3 more lobbies going, that would be splendid. Let's go. Let's go, people. So, invites being dished out to... We've got... Bro 2020, you're not on the friends list. For real? Ted loves salad. Invite going to you. Got 95 Darkrai. We have PoGoM and Ketty Spikes. Invite going to you. And then Matheo, you have snagged the last little invite for this wave because Bro 202080, please send a friend request to StopSpoofersNow. I can't add you to the raid if you're not on the friends list. Let's send out fire off. I don't know, I'm just going to send a couple of invites to people who are online. Jack Show host, send an invite to them. And Leanne, there we go. Leanne from Milton Keynes. And I will open it up to public as well, just so that there's numbers. Which legendary you're raiding? Frost, this is a Zekrom. This is a Zekrom raid. Right, let's see who made it in. Ketty Spikes and PoGoM, thank you very much. I will write down a new friend, a new invite list. Wild Sunflower and Urahara Shiro. Shirio, thank you very much for jumping in. There we go. Matheo, Ted loves salad. Cool, that's 9. Jack So host joined. Yes, and Mythos joined. Mythos joined as well. And 95 Darkrai just slipped in there as well. Brilliant. That's it. That's that lobby sorted. Cool. Right, I can take a little bit of a pause on this one and look at some new peeps, some new in-game names. So, I've got Flounder Lover. Thank you for your patience, everybody, as well. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Buddha? Yeah, Buddha. AU55, this is the same raid that you just did. You were in a previous lobby. So anybody, if you are unsure, if you have done this raid already, I ask you to go to here. You can go into your gym list and check your most recently interacted gym. And if University of West London is at the top, is the most recent gym that you have interacted with, it means you've already done this raid. I implore you to check that before spamming the chat with your in-game name, please. Because I know for a fact that Ayush has already done this raid before and is still putting their in-game name in the chat. So I've got Buddha, I have Flounder Lover for this one, Travis Scott, I'll make sure I've accepted a friend request if I haven't already. Super Llama, fantastic name by the way, fantastic name. Thank you everybody on lobby number 7. Good luck everybody by the way, it's been kind of mad. 95 Darkrai, you were literally in the lobby. I saw you jump into the previous wave. Please don't spam the chat if you have got into a lobby already. Right, so there we go. I've just cleared I've added the friends list. The R Doctor 02, cool stuff. Cool. That is another full lobby and 7 minutes. It depends. We should be able to actually. Then we could get another one. I'm putting this user in timeout. Like seriously. 95 Darkrai, you were in the raid. I saw you in the raid lobby. You joined. Could you stop bloody spamming the chat? Next time you spam the chat, I'm banning you. Okay? It's ridiculous. So for this lobby, I'm sending out the invites to the following people. So we'll have Flounder Lover. Where are you? Flounder Lover. Invite going to you. We've got Buddha Schmecht. We have Travis Scott, XXZ, Super Llama 123, and the R Doctor. There we go. Chucked out the invites to you guys. I'll see if I can squeeze any more invites from the main account. Accept me, please, to Joshy. Send an invite out to... Can't remember if Crazy Bloods had an invite to this one or not. Logical Lewis, send one to them as well. I don't know, let's send them out there that way. Okay, cool, there we go. Right, I've dished out a bunch of invites. I'm hoping everybody jumps in. And ooh, no, we don't have an invisible lobby, but I will open up to public. It's not looking... Oh. 6 people, there we go. That's more like it, good stuff. Got a level 50 player from Japan in there. The R Doctor, thank you for jumping in. Buddha, Flounder Lover, Super Llama. It was only Travis Scott hasn't made it. Are you going to make it in the last minute? Are you going to make it in the last minute? Go, come on, come on, come on. Fingers crossed. I'm going to wish you the very best of luck. Caught it, thank you. Hey, good stuff on the catch. Congratulations. Right. I should be able to get one more lobby on this one. I've got Travis Scott. I'll put an invite out to you for this one. I don't know why the invite didn't make it in time. I'm just going to do one final check of the friends list. 4 people. Tub Reviewer. Obsidian, I'll put you on the list as well. Obsidian, I've put Tub Reviewer on the list. I've accepted the friend request. Balu. Okay, Balu, I've put you in. I've got one more space. Toby Geek. Thank you for your patience. Toby Geek, right, that's the final call for this raid. We can crack on and do this raid now. 3.5 minutes on it. I don't want people to quit out. 123 Robbo. Yes, Peter Roberts, I'll get you in on the main. Send an invite to you from the main account. So, lobby number 10? Is that 10 waves? I think we've done 10 waves on this one, actually. Travis Scott, I'm going to retry you. We've got Tub Reviewer. Great name as always. Obsidian 586. Balu, getting an invite. And Toby Geek. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. I really do appreciate it. 123 Robbo, chucking you the invite out that way. And anybody else new from the YouTube scene? Cam Chinsler was in. Let's see. Let's have a little think. Who else is online? Zeskin. There we go. Someone out to Misty as well. There we go. Thank you very much for the super chat. Cute little dog. I say 450. It's 450 quid. Thank you very much. It's Eamon Crosby. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Now, I don't want to actually jump out in the lobby. I want to do the raid on my baby account. What am I doing? There we go. I actually want to do the raid. That's it. That's the Zekrom completed, everybody. Well done, everybody, for their waves. Thank you, everybody, for your patience on the matter. We got there in the end. I think we got almost everybody in a raid there. So really, really well done. And may you be blessed with a shiny. May you be blessed with a shiny. Apologies if I haven't seen in the chat, if you've been posting saying, I got the shiny, I got this, I got that. Congratulations. If you got the shiny from one of those waves, if you got a good one, my congrats. Sincerely, my congrats. I was just too busy with invites and stuff. That's the problem. Ooh, why is it my baby account's been recommended a SHUNDO to take down Zekrom that has crunch. That's not stupid at all. Channel up to you, Miller. Thank you very much, Leo. Appreciate it. Milo, your pen will run out of ink by the end of the day. Thankfully, yeah, I have a couple of spares. Been mad. The pen can have a break during raid hour. That's the one thing. It can take a chill pill and relax. Oh my goodness me. There. Eric Lau didn't get the invite. Sorry, mate. We literally there isn't enough time on the raids. We had 35 minutes by the time we finished the Reshiram before, so 10 waves in 35 minutes isn't too shabby. That's a wave every 3.5. Every 3.5 minutes, and considering two minutes of that is waiting in the lobby, that's fantastic. Oh my goodness me. New subscriber here from Port Hedland, Australia. Hey, thank you very much, DJ Buttersnaps, for hitting the subscribe button. Appreciate it. How did your raid hour go in Australia earlier? In fact, at this time, it must be... What time of the night is it for you? Good luck, everybody. 2884, 2884. Oh, ooh, 2297. I think that's a 96 again. It's not weather boosts anymore. Okay, so you're looking for 2307, people. 2307 is what you're looking for. Well done, Obsidian, with the final strike. Valo with the star point. The tub reviewer travelling from 5.5k away. And my baby account somehow got the most charge attacks off. Look for the green eyes. The green eyes are what you're looking for. That's not a shiny, but it is a good one. Pretty decent Zekrom. I'm surprised it isn't weather boosted with like the rain animation there. Do post in the chat if you got the shiny. It's, oh goodness, it's 1 AM for where Shelby is. Crikey. Caught the shiny Zekrom on the first raid. Oh, nicely done. DJ Buttersnaps, nicely done. Doing it in style. Boomf. Is the baby account going to be blessed? It is not. 2260. And second ball and down. Love it. Shiny, is that a shiny for Raphael? Fantastic. Beautiful, congrats. And oh, shiny for Peter Roberts. Beautiful. So some good shiny luck in there. Nice. Congrats all. Congratulations, everyone. 3XL for it. Oh, is it? It's another 96. We've had two 96s. Jeez. Two 96s. Nice. Try and catch it on the baby account. So, where are we at currently? Well, no more legendary raids on mine, but ChrisJahn has sent through a Reshiram invite from Germany in the perfect timing. Most perfect timing I have ever experienced. That's amazing. Just got a wild shiny Aerodactyl. Oh, nice. Sanity. Congrats on that. I hope it's good IV, because it gets a Mega in the future. That's nice. Beautiful. Ooh. Completely messed up the throw on that. Reshiram, let's go with our Rock-type team. By the way, everybody, thank you very much for hitting the like button. 149 likes on my end. It's fantastic. Appreciate the support. I really, really do. Helps boost the channel. Helps the reach. Helps push through the stupid YouTube algorithm that makes no sense. ChrisJahn with both of his accounts there. Beautiful. Let's take down a Reshiram from Germany, from Hamburg. There we go. How do you hit curveballs so good? years of practice. Practice makes perfect with these Pokemon. I'm going to have to really pause on catching this Zekrom on the baby account because we need to raid. So it's a Dragon Breath one. What's the betting it's probably going to have? I don't know if it has... It might have Crunch. Could have Crunch. Yes, it has Crunch. How do I predict these things? So we have a bit of a pause until the next raid, which means I can zip off camera, possibly go into the Patreon and accept the new Patreon members. Oh my goodness me. What happened to Thomas? Usual RNG, still nothing after 40 raids. Ouch, ThomasChalmers, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. Kenner, lovely to see you, man. Guaranteed 10% more shiny luck for liking and subscribing. Absolutely. In fact, it's a foolproof system. Niantic put it in their blog post. I'm currently catching on StopSpoofersNow, so I can't quite accept friend requests right now because I'm in the middle of catching a Zeki. Primax, hello. Hello, buddy. It's me, Prime1679. Well, welcome. Good to see you. Are you going to do the Megas? I'm tempted. Yeah, because it's Mega Steelix, isn't it? It's a brand new Mega as well. Would anybody be down for Mega Steelix? Kenner, legit got the shiny Reshiram. Oh, sorry, got the shiny Zekrom from Milo's Raid and the shiny Reshiram right after. Kenner, I'm not jealous right now at all. Still need shiny Reshiram. Maybe we can get the good fortune from Germany. I hope. Oh my god, the Zekrom on the baby account is not behaving at all. 2260 is like in the middle. Okay, it looks like people want Megas. We will do the Mega Steelix then, when and if it hatches. We'll get it sorted. 2 shiny Zeki and 1 shiny Reshiram so far today. Sue, very nice haul. Very nice haul indeed. 2851. Not amazing, but not god awful either. Thank you, ChrisJahn, for the invite. Have a golden collar. Damn it. Reshiram does not want to shine for me. Although, to be fair, I think I've had maybe 18 raids. Probably less, actually. Probably a lot fewer raids than I suspect I've done. Because obviously with 2 of them together, it sort of adds up. Bam. I'm still struggling to catch this Zekrom on the baby account. Get in the ball. Bastard. Ka-ching. Right. Set the circle to an excellent. I think the Zekrom's going to run from the baby account. This is really annoying me. I just want them for the trades. And it's like, no, you can't have the catch. Going to break out. You can tell. You can tell when it's like a what? Have you tried complaining? I haven't, no. I complained about the Zekrom and it worked. Stay in the ball, Reshiram, you stupid bastard. Oh, I need an attack now. Come on. Come on. You dragon goat. Goat lookalike dragon. Stop jumping. Throw. Completely cocked the throw up. Nicely done. Nicely done, Milo. 16 people have added. Jesus Christ. If we run into the circumstance of it being full before raid hour, that's going to be extraordinary. It'll be only... I think the only time we've ever done that is Groudon Kyogre earlier in the year. Jesus. Reshiram, just stay in the sodding ball. You stupid bastard. Seriously. Come on. There's the attack and throw. It is quite a long throw. It's a long shot. 1 roll, 2 roll, and new catch. Right, it's time for our Nanab straight throw technique, people. Should have hit the outer circle. Right. Now we go for the Golden Rouse Curve. Excellent again. And just hit it. Oh god, I thought it was going to fall down a little bit lower than that. 1 roll. 2 roll. You stupid... Ah, why? Seriously. Statistically, I'm hitting the perfect throw. Jesus. We'll go counterclockwise. Counterclockwise now. Attack. Stop jumping. Jesus Christ. Come on. Right, there's the attack and throw. Hit the excellent. And it's going to break out. I think we have to go for a great. Maybe a great throw will work this time. Hit the great throw. Clearly excellent aren't to this creature's specification. Let's go for a great throw instead. Hundo on the green. What hundo? Can you DM me, please? Is it a good hundo or is it a stupid hundo? Is it a hundo that I'm going to want to shiny check on stream or not? Bloody Reshiram. Seriously? Psyduck. I can't get that. That's not in my house cluster. I can't get to it. It's over by Pitsanger Manor. Jeez, there we go. And a critical catch. After all of that, it's potentially a range view. No, trust me, it isn't. Trust me, it isn't. I know my home cluster. That is not in range. That is too far out. That's inside Pitsanger Manor, basically. Not doable. Not doable. Plus, it's not a well. It's a Psyduck. Thank you, Christian. It's an 89%, but not. No, that's not the worst thing. Yeah, the Psyduck's like in over here by the gym. Drift, yeah, because I have control of GPS drift. Definitely my thing. So yeah, we have a bit of time until the Mega Raids hatch, which is nice. So I'm going to quickly nip off camera, go to the lavatory, and sort out some Patreon stuff. So I'll be back in a second. Alright, we're back. Excuse me. Whew. That's just message everybody. Thank you so much. There's 5 people who joined the Patreon squad, so thank you very much to each and every one of you for signing up. I just dropped you a little message with my friend code, so some friend requests should be coming through from the main, which I really do appreciate. I will drop you a proper full message when the live stream's done and dusted and get everything sorted with you. But welcome. Thank you very much for supporting me and the channel, etc. But we've jumped straight back into a raid invite. The Mega Steelix have hatched. I sort of had a little look through. What was it? Somebody was saying the closest I've done a raid time I just reached 0. Yeah, so sometimes you can, if you're really close to finishing a raid, it will actually let you use all the time as well. But Boris the Bot's saying nearly lost the Mega Steelix early. By the time it lost all its CP and downsized, there were only 3 seconds on the clock. Yeah, so Mega Steelix has the 2nd highest defense stat in the game, only behind Shuckle, and Shuckle famously is the only 3-star raid that you cannot solo, just because its defense is so high. It just soaks the damage up in a ridiculously well. So Mega Steelix is going to be an interesting mega to take down. You just need to bring in the top tier counters you can. We're going to have a decent number of people together. We will coordinate those Mega Steelix. There are 2 of them, and we'll get them done. Got the shiny Zekrom on my mini. Oh, the baby account curse. But congrats, Sanity. I guess is it a good one or is it a bad one? If it's on the baby account, I kind of hope it's a bad IV one for you, so you can lucky trade it in that way. That'll be good. But yeah, Steelix is weak to 4 different things. I put a little short raid guide out. Weak to water, ground, fighting. I forgot what the other counter was. Fire as well. Fire. So there you go. 2256. So yes, that's worthy of a lucky trade, I would say. But let's get this down. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Michael, for this invite. I had my pan of chocolate while I was messaging the new Patreon members, and I've realised this coffee, gingerbread latte, is... Oh. That's the 2nd time in 3 hours of the live stream that the game has crashed on me. Are you for real? Get me back in that raid. Come on. Bring me back. Yes, there we go. Bring me back with the Garchomp squad. Sorry, Michael. I would have not been doing much damage there. Gotten a 98 shiny Zekrom. A good 98. Malcolm, big congrats on that. That tops even my one that I got earlier, or the first Zekrom of the stream. 96 shiny is what I got, so 98 shiny is properly poggers. Well done, mate. Very max worthy. I think 98 shiny. If I got 98 shiny, I might max that ahead of a hundo. 98 shiny is very, very cool. Are you hosting raids, Milo? Dancy, yes, we are. I'm currently doing a raid invite with somebody else, but we have 2 Mega Steelix here that we're going to coordinate. We won't be able to do as many lobbies because Mega Steelix, you need a lot of people with good counters to take it down. Pretty confident of that. So we'll see how things go. Game is so laggy in raid since yesterday evening. Well, I guess it's because everybody's back on the raid game. Everyone is on their raid game now. So that's got to be why. Ka-ching. There we go. Best of luck. Thank you, Mike, for the invite. 2250 is very poor, but I actually still need shiny Reshiram. I still need the Reshiram. 12 rare candy. That is a nice, healthy amount. ThomasChalmers with the most damage. Sue with the style point. I would expect nothing less. And Michael with the final strike. Please! No. It needs the golden collar. The double dog collar. Boomf. Chuck the excellent. Very nicely. Anthony, we'll coordinate the mega raids. We'll coordinate the mega raid lobbies shortly. Once I've caught my Zekrom. Not Zekrom, Reshiram, you know what I mean. It's the other one. Boomf. Hit a great. It works. It's 6 a.m. in the morning. Oh, goodness me. It's bed sleepy bug. You stop sleeping now. Time zone differences, I guess. and the great throw worked. That's good. Very much. It's a nice distance trade actually from Scotland. Thank you very much for that invite, mate. I appreciate that. Right. Which mega has the least time on it? That one has 35 minutes on it. So, put your in-game name in the chat along with your trainer level, please. I need your trainer level for this because I'll try and do a couple of lobbies, but also bear in mind we want to get as many people in to the lobby as possible. So, preferably want to mix some high and low level tier players as well. Right, I'm going to get lobby number 1 underway. If I don't have horrible lag. Horrible lag. So, first set of invites, Ranger Anthony 03. I also have Liddy Diddy 64. I've also got Zmaster 8. Wolfpack, welcome to the Patreon, by the way. I'll get you added through the main account. Malcamore, getting an invite. Damien 41, bro. You need to re-add the account, please. Please re-add the account. I've cleared the friends list. Chica 25. There we go. And then from the Patreon peeps, I'll send one to Harrison, to Jerry, Charlie Lucy, Chasing the XP. And where are you? Wolfpack, welcome to the Patreon squad. In a raid, so can wait with me. Okay. I will send another invite out. Oh, I didn't actually. I must have caught your message in the corner of my eye. Someone else, ChrisJahnHH, as well. And hopefully we get a full lobby in on that one. So there you go. I actually mega evolved my HRHKayleigh to get a bit of dragon boosted candy. Right. Sandrine, I'll be on lookout for your adding of the friend request. Dr. Trollo has 50, 37, 48, 45. Oh, you guys are going to smash that. You guys will smash that Steelix in the face. Best of luck, people. Dr. Trollolol, Lucario Edison, Fryden 14, Andrin, Clint Onza, 69 Dat Boy Dan, and DieGX. Okay, there we go. Right, I will get another wave going immediately. As long as the lobby has like 10 people in there, then I'm pretty content with it. Also, if somebody who's in that first wave could let me know how long it had on it, like when they complete the raid, when you finish beating Steelix down, let me know how long was left on the timer. I've got Bambi B for wave 2. I've got Kiribati, you need to add the account, please. Please send a friend request to StopSpoofersNow. Also, Bed Sleepybug, I cleared the friends list, so if people could send their friend request to StopSpoofersNow, the code is here on the screen. I cleared the friends list before this live stream. Tom, I'll get you in from the main. Blue Sandshrew. Blue Queen T. There we go. Exotics Boo Boo. And is there anything else? Anybody else? Ketty Spikes, I'll put you in. Ketty Spikes, there we go. I'll try and get some invites out from the main. So I'll send one to Tom. And then from the Patreon peeps to Sue. I don't know, Ronald's online. Let's chuck him an invite, why not? Did I chuck with Charlie Lucy? I can't remember. And KittieBear. Have an invite there. I hope people make it in time. I quite like to lobby to have about 7 or 8 in there, just so I know that people are going to complete it. Tom is in there. If you don't get more people in, I'd suggest jumping out and I'll re-lobby. Okay? Okay, you got 6. Sue, Tom, Bambi B, Ketty Spikes, Blue Queen T. You guys should be okay with that number of people, I think. 5 high-level players you should be able to do. Let me double check the friend list. Thank you, 3 people. Bed Sleepy Bug and Damien41. Thank you for re-adding the account. And Gamer Dragon 08. There we go. Cool. Reshiram better with Dragon or Fire type moveset. I would say Fire, personally. It's a better Fire type than it is Dragon type. Because Dragon type wise, it's a clone of Dialga, but without the Dragon type resistance, essentially. KittieBear, missed it, sorry. Don't worry, I can chuck you another invite. I think I'm going to do one more wave. Blue Sancho, I sent you an invite. Also, Kira, who's this Kiribati06? I need a friend request. You haven't sent through a friend request. In the lobby of 8 had 126 seconds left. So that's 8 people in the lobby, 126 seconds left on the clock. Goodness me. So yeah, 2 minutes, just over 2 minutes still on it. Not too bad. Kicked out of the first lobby, oh dear. Did you get back in, Jerry? Did you manage to jump back in the gym? If not, let me know and I'll redo a wave. I'll just wait and see if Jerry succeeded getting back into his catch. Then I'll open up this third lobby, and I think this third lobby will be the third one, just because I think it might not be doable. Kiribati, there we go. The friend request has come through. Thank you for adding. Good stuff. There we go. Till what time will you stream? I honestly want to keep streaming until we hit, like, having done the East Coast raid hour. That's what I want to do. 96%. Oh, not too bad either. Not too shabby. Kicked it out right at the start. No pass lost. Couldn't get back in. Jerry, do you want me? I'll redistribute you the invite, bro. I'll send you the invite. I'm going to get this lobby going. We do have another Mega Steelix after this one, so that's something at least. Right, I will send to Kiribati06, Bed. Ooh, if I typed in Bed Sleepy Bug correctly, that would help. Bed Sleepy Bug. Super Llama 23. I'll try Blue Sandshrew again. And Damien 41. There we go. And then we had Jerry. I'll chuck one to Christopher now. DellHazardX and KittieBear. I'll send one to Mike. There we go. No shiny and really bad. Oh dear. 1329. You need 1379, I think, is the 100%er if it's not weather boosted. Damien41, straight in there. Thank you for jumping in. I won't raid the Mega on my baby account. Seven of us. This would be a nice easy smash. Using fire, it's recommending fire types despite its cloudy boost. So realistically, we should go with the fighting squad. Cool. 8 people in. Thank you, DellHazardX, KittieBear, Alison Becker for jumping in from the Patreon squad. Damien41, Bed Sleepy Bug, Blues and Shrew. Why did I say Sandshrew? Just auto-programmed in my brain, and Kiribati got in there. Cool, cool, cool. The 5 of us in the last lobby smashed it. Okay, smashed it easily. Cool. As long as we have good counters, I think, then we're fine. There is another Mega Steelix with 30 minutes on it, so we'll do some coordination for that one. You have to say, as a Mega, this one looks properly sick. It looks properly good. Legend Master Guy, Keanu, I guess it's Keanu. Dirklane Pups, Spookooch, Kazor, and perhaps Heggy. Some people's in-game names. Ooh, there's a Delibird on Ealing Green. I have to shiny check that when we come off of the raid. Yes, it's the defense. The defense stat is pretty mad. I'll finish the gingerbread latte. Someone was using Rock Smash Poliwrath in that last lobby. Rock Smash, yeah, at least the Rock Smash is super effective. Not the best counter, I have to say that, but it's something. Yeah, this is an easy smash. Easy smash. Not as difficult as I was suspecting. Maybe if I had less people, then different scenario. Double check. Yeah, I've accepted everybody's friend requests. Unfortunately, there are no level 5s appearing at the moment, so it's going to be an hour or more until any level 5s appear. Which is better, the gingerbread latte or the caramel brulee? I haven't had the caramel one. I had they're doing a caramel waffle at Starbucks now, which is I had it and it's just like they've sort of taken some of the caramel away, so it's like a less caramel latte taste, but the waffle doesn't really taste of anything at all. So I wouldn't recommend that one. Gingerbread's always my go-to. In fact, it's been my go-to for literally like the five days they've had it available when we've been doing spotlight hours and stuff. And I've always gone and got breakfast at Starbucks before filming. But nicely done, people, with 138 seconds on it. I need a good IV Steelix. I actually need a good IV Steelix. I don't have one. I do not have one. Most damage, but well done, Damien41 for the final strike. Bed, Sleepy Bug with the style point, and DellHazardX is the big one for 60 mega energy. And not a shiny. The shiny for Steelix is beautiful and golden, and that is pretty mediocre stats, I think. I think it's 1379. Harrison K. Green, got to go. Great stream. No problem, dude. Thank you for swinging by the stream. Appreciate it, bro. And hopefully see you soon. We will be live for quite a long time. Most of today will be live, so maybe see you again later today. If not, we'll chat in the Patreon chat, bro. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. 2XL. Yes. And it's what would have been a Troll Hundo back in the day. Troll Hundo Steelix. Yay. Delibird. Ah, it's not purple. Not purple. And that, yes, 123 Robbo with the Zekrom invite. Thank you, mate. This is going to be the day. It's hopefully filled with some invites that I'm going to get for Zekrom and Reshiram. We'll do the Mega Steelix in a bit. But before anybody spams in the chat, I mean, I know people will still spam in the chat. This is a raid I'm being invited to myself, therefore I cannot invite people to it. That makes sense. But 2 more people have added. Thank you very much. Supreme Mezzle, good to have you back once again. Back very regularly. And Balvinderk Harry, thank you for adding the account. There we go. Got to do the school run quick. I'll be back with my niece watching in a little while. No problem, Charlie Lucy. Hope the school run is smooth. Smooth school run. See you in a little bit. And people are adding stops. People are sending raid invites through to StopSpoofersNow. I'm not sure I can. Oh my god, there's a raid invite to Israel. That would be a mad gym to get. but unfortunately I can't do the passes. It's got limited coin on the baby account, I'm afraid, so I can't really do the invites. But yes, there we go. Some of the Liverpool Safari Zone squad. Can I still join you again? Yes, yeah, of course. Lit Kiribati. Basically, the raids are open, but we're sort of at the mercy of whatever Niantic's server decides to spawn in our general area. So, after this Zekrom, we will do that Mega Steelix. It's got 24 minutes on it. We'll get 3 or 4 lobbies on it, depending on how much interest there is. And then we basically just got to wait and hope that there are some more level 5s appearing before raid hour. I'd quite like them to spawn now, and then from about 4:30, no raids. So when it comes to raid hour, there's loads. That'll be ideal. That'll be ideal. Bed Sleepy Bug, thank you for swinging by at an early start in Australia. I guess it's not Australia. What am I talking about? They're asleep now. Some part of America, I assume. But yeah, thank you for swinging by. Hopefully see you again later. I will be live for East Coast Raid Hour. That's what I want to be live until about midnight tonight. So maybe see you again. Yeah, it's not the time to post your in-game name now. Also, people ask, I literally went through and said I've accepted people's friend requests. I've gone through and accepted people's friend requests. So I ask again, please don't post in the chat asking to accept friend requests. Because I'm already doing it. I'm ahead of the curve. I need a Reshiram. Well, fingers crossed we have one appear. I mean, to be fair, we've only had 3 level 5 raids so far today. In 4 hours. So, hope there's a few more. That was a knock at the door. So, give me a second, people. Sorry about that, somebody's parcel. Right. Thank you to 123Robo456 for the game. It wasn't tapping through. Shiny Zeki. That is not a shiny Zekrom, but it's 93. We're getting some good fortune on this Zekrom IVs. Goodness me. Goodness me. Yeah, I had somebody's parcel. Somebody's parcel at the door, so I had to do it. It's not my parcel. If it was my parcel, then sure. Oh, you little bastard. How dare you jump at literally the last second. Jesus. Jesus. I should move my coffee machine to here, shouldn't I, really? But having it in the kitchen gives me a chance to stand up and move for the day. Come on, Zekrom. Attack me. You know you want to attack. Come on, bro. Come on. Just gonna sit there and play dumb. There we go. Attack, throw, excellent, sniped. Probably going to jump out immediately. Oh, we've got 1 roll and a 2 roll. Okay, just did 2 rolls to spite me. Fine, fine. Real Pokemon cards cost like 1k. 1k? That's why I don't deal with the Pokemon card. I'm not interested really personally in Pokemon cards. Just not. Can I? Ah, you little bastard. Bam. There we go. I'm not sure about the cost of Pokemon cards here in the UK. I hope somebody is more able to answer that question, because I've not got a clue for the UK here. It's not something I'm overly interested in personally. Zekrom getting the ball. Yes, caught it. I think that'll be a nice 93%er. 3 more XL for it, and it is a 93. I'm pretty spot on with these IVs. Pretty spot on with them. Lovely. And is that another invite? It is. Oh my god. No, okay. There's only 2 minutes on that lobby. I don't want to risk losing a pass. What we'll do is we'll do the Mega Steelix. Okay, we'll do the Steelix lobbies. So everybody is eligible for this. I will just I'll make sure that I have accepted 5 more people from the Friends Request. Vivek, Morality, Exaptation. So I know I get that name wrong. SZ Gamer and Kiwi Gear. Thank you for adding the account. We've filled up the account with 230 people already. So, in-game names in chats, people. Let me know if you fancy the invites, and I'll get the lobby going. Because Mega Steelix will give a mega boost to your ground types on your Garchomp, your ground type moves on your Garchomp, and you want that to take down Zekrom and Reshiram, which is rather good. I've got Ranger Anthony 03. I've got Eric. You need to send a friend request through. Bro 202080 isn't on the friends list unless you're typing in the wrong in-game name. Malcolm Moore, invite going to you, Malcolm. I've got Freedom14. Thank you for your patience, by the way. Chica2507, and finally, Mega Steelix has arrived. Yeah, Mega Steelix is here. It's arrived. Okay, I'm going to get those invites out there. If somebody else posts their in-game name in the chat, I'm more than happy to add. Jerry, Charlie Lucy. Charlie Lucy is on the school run. I won't send the invites. ChrisJahnHH, Comman, and DellHazardX said you didn't want one, so I'll send one to Sue instead. And Tom, I'll keep you back for another one. Or is there just not that much interest in Mega Steelix? I mean, I can understand if not. Do let me know your in-game name if you fancy an invite. Yeah, because I don't want to leave a lobby going on its own. That's not going to do it. Already done it. Okay, cool, Tom. Just so I'm in the know. Cool. Level 50, level 44, 48, 41, 50, and 49. You guys will smash that lobby. Best of luck. Best of luck. Let me double check the friend requests. No, so it was Eric. Eric, if you send a friend request to the code that's here on the chat, it will send it through to the account that I'm dishing invites from. So if you could do that, that would be brilliant. It might be taking some time with Niantic's server-side stuff if they've got lag, etc. So that might be why there's a delay. Can I mute Tom? Put user in timeout. There you go. Yes, there we go. Eric, thank you very much. And One Festa 1. Cool, cool, cool. Have been accepted. When you do Zekrom and Reshiram, could get an invite, please. We'll see. There are, at the moment, there are no level 5s, unfortunately. Right. Okay. Eric, yeah, the friend request has come through. Fantastic. Thank you for adding. We got there. We got there in the end. There doesn't seem to be too much interest for Mega Steelix, which I can understand, but post your in-game name in the chat with your trainer level as well, if you're level 41, 35, etc. Let me know, because I think we might do one lobby extra on this in that case, if there's not overly too much interest on the raids. I can see why. It's Mega Steelix. It looks cool though, I have to say. Wolfpack's down, cool. I'll slag you an invite from the main account. But I'm actually going to use the pen. I'll use a pen. How about that? Can I join you when you do Reshiram? We'll see when a Reshiram hatches. when we get a Reshiram sorted. XSN flowers. So I've got Wolfpack from the main. I've got, yeah, Bro 202080. Eric, you're from the spare account. Kenna, yes, Kenna. Thank you very much for just letting me know. Cool. I'm sort of writing down a list of invites from the main and the spare account. Let's see. So yeah, I've got Wolfpack, I've got Bro 202080, and I've got Kenna in there. Let me know if there's anybody else. Lexi the Doggo, what's your in-game name? Just let me know, and then I can write it down on the list. It just makes it easier to search by in-game name. It removes any kind of potential problems. Because I think we can do the Mega Steelix, and then I'll actually go and make myself a warm cup of coffee. Rather than some Starbucks thingy that's ice cold. Oh, somebody else has added the account. Thank you. Botarson, welcome back. Good to see you. Go to Starbucks and get me some too. Thankfully, I actually have the Starbucks caramel macchiato coffee pods for the machine, which I'm thankful for. I get them subscription save on Amazon Prime. It's like, that's the coffee I drink. That's what I have. I like it. It's very nice. Plus, it's much quicker than making a whole cafetiere pot. Once again, if you want a Mega Steelix that's on the screen now, post your in-game name. There we go, Botarson, thank you very much. Do you want the Mega Steelix? This is what I don't want, is people saying, please invite me, but then saying, oh, I don't want Steelix, when I've already sent them an invite. Lexi the Doggo, I've got you on the list now. Thank you so much. It's just a confirmation. Kenna, yeah, they have them from the Dolce Gusto machine. New colour changing cup. Ooh. Ooh. I have to get one of those. So I've got 2 from each account. Indira, I think it is. Indira. Let me know your in-game name. Okay, I'm assuming Botarson wants a Mega Steelix. I've got you on the list.
I won't respond to that.
Shut up, Siri. Shut up, Siri. So I've got 2 more spaces available on the baby account. The baby account will be inviting Bro 202080. Also got Lexi the Doggo, and I've also got Botarson. It will be TGB Tamil. Those are the invites. Steelix's weaknesses, you can take... I mean, it's cloudy weather at the moment, so I'd recommend going fighting types. Siri's now spamming. Yes. Spamming big time. Annoying. Provide support from Accept Me Please. Okay, I will dish an invite to Accept Me Please, Tom. What am I doing? So is that a Zekrom? Eric, I got you on the list, mate. I got you on the list, bro. You're on the list. Don't worry. I'm just waiting to make sure if we can get like 5 people. Oh, God's sake. I've got Eric, Bro 202080. I've got TGB Tamil, which is Bot Arson, and I've got Lexi the Doggo, which is XSXN Flower something or other. I've got you 3 written down. I've also got Wolfpack and Kenna from the main account. Is there anybody else in the chat who I have not mentioned who wants a Mega Steelix raid? Let me know. I've accepted the friend request from Sam Lamb and Northlander NL. I assume Sam Lamb will want one. Sam Lamb, I'll put an invite for you. Are you adding people on the second account too? Yeah. I'm sending invites for the second account, but it's for Mega Steelix at the moment. Can I get an invite to Ketty Spikes? Yes. There we go. That's all slots filled up from StopSpoofersNow. Is there anybody from the main, anybody from the Patreon squad who fancies a little invite to Mega Steelix? Let me know. Because I know it may not be the most amazing. Yeah, people asking about Reshiram and Zekrom. I know. I want to do Reshiram and Zekrom too. But that's the raid we have at the moment, is Mega Steelix, which is what we're going to be doing. I've got Wolfpack and Kenna. ThomasChalmers can take an invite. Coolio and KittieBear as well. Good. We are ready to rock and roll. Let's go. I'm going to get this lobby sorted. So the invites for chat members coming from StopSpoofersNow are Eric, Bro 202080. I've also got it was Lexi the Doggo. That was the name. Botarsan, Sam Lamb, invite going to you, and Ketty Spikes. Those are the invites from the spare account. And then Wolfpack, got Kenna on there as well, ThomasChalmers, and KittieBear. I'll send one to Angela as well, why not? Why not? There we go. And it's recommending fire types again, interestingly. Despite it being a cloudy weather boost at the moment. Lovely work, people. I am tearing through my post-it notes. Going a bit mad. Right, let's see. Accept Me Please. Jumped in. Aerial support from Accept Me Please. There we go. What a great name. What a great name that is. 10 people. Oh my goodness me. That is... should be one more from the chat. Where are you? Who didn't get in? Somebody didn't get in. I'm afraid it's only got 6 minutes on it, and I don't think we'll be able to drum up enough interest for another wave. So unfortunately, we're going to have to let that raid go. Take it down with a fire type boost. Fire type boost is Stone Cold. Good to see you back. Hope you're good. Is Lapras spawning more than it does in... What? Lapras spawning more than it does in the UK. I guess that question was directed to somebody who doesn't live in the UK. I mean, I don't really know what the spawns are like because I haven't left the house today. So, yeah. Let's see how it goes, shall we? I got Delibird. There's a Delibird on the green that wasn't shiny. Now we have to sit. We'll go for some Zekrom and Reshiram invites. That'll be nice. I should also really be gotchering on the baby account. I want to get it to level 40 as quickly as possible, so then I can start doing XL candy trades. Left the house, haven't even showered today. Oh dear, Sue. There's the joy of working from home. I tell a lie though, I have left the house. I forgot. I've been to Starbucks. I have left the house. There we go. I missed the invite. Oh no. No, Eric, really? Damn it. Sorry. Sorry to hear that, dude. I guess the best thing is you didn't lose a pass. No pass lost. What did you catch? Oh, wild Aerodactyl. Nice. Congratulations. Yeah, I guess that's the blessing is you didn't get kicked out and lose a pass. So, Eric, it's all right. Still got your raid passes. Boom. Down goes Mega Steelix again. 1379 is this hundo you would be looking for, but you won't be able to tell because it pops in there and gives you an 18,000 CP thing. Kenna with the most damage, nicely done. Ketty Spike's final strike, KittieBear with the style points, and Sunflower. Thank you for making your name easier to pronounce. Sunflower's travelling from, well, 8,500 kilometers away, 70 mega energy, and not a golden Steelix. Oh god, that is terrible as well. Ooh, very bad stats. Best of luck, everybody, because of course Steelix can be shiny. But this is the only way you're going to be able to get Steelix, because it is a item evolved Pokemon, and most item evolved Pokemon don't spawn in the wild normally. 2XL, beautiful. And absolutely dreadful stats. Right, the current raid scenario. It's not looking good. Not looking good. Thank you very much for the super chat. Lovely little super chat, AAXXOR. Ah, you're back again. Welcome back, Gaybilla2. Thing is, I was in the middle of a raid, so I wouldn't have been accepting friend requests quite yet. Furhat Dutzula, I love pancakes too. Igor, Alvis F, Vyong, Anthony, Huggy Bear, Gaybilla2 there, Matthew O'Toole, and Nagozu Aldine, I think it is. There we go. Beautifully done. Everybody's accepted, sorted. Got Steelix first try. Nicely done. Beautiful. And welcome for the worse than my first raid. Oh dear. I'm not sure what the lowest Steelix you could get is. I think it might be like in the 1290s or something potentially. Need more 70 more Mega Energy. I need a bit more Mega Energy as well. Where's Steelix? 130. I need 70 more, so that's another raid. And then we might Mega Evolve that the shiny one. So we've got to basically wait until some legendary raids appear around us. $23.59. Must have had a weather boosted Steelix. Potentially. Oh, $13.59. Gotcha. $13.59. That's what I had last time. Oh, what's that, Francesco? They fixed the attack lag on the grunts. Oh, so do you mean like when you can stun lock? Is that what you mean? Oh, if they fix the stun lock stuff, that's super annoying. Way, it's an hour until a level 5, peeps. What I will say though is anybody who's tuned in who's looking for super duper hardcore raids and stuff, 2 points. In just under 3 hours, it will be UK raid hour where we'll be here on the channel. We'll still be live, and it will be a mad dash to get as many legendary raids done for Zekrom and Reshiram as possible. But also make sure you join my Discord server, because there's a global raid network, and the more people who join, the more raids can be posted in there, and it's a lovely, lovely facility for people to utilize, and you can flex your shinies, you can add people from all over the world. It's fantastic. Very, very nice, lovely place. What? Oh, shiny. Oh, but my shiny Steelix is from ages ago. It's not from a Mega Raid. My shiny Steelix is literally, I think it might even be from like 2018 or something. Let's have a look. When was it caught? Oh, it was 2019. Yeah, 2019. And it was an Onyx originally. There's another one. 2019, September. Long time ago. What's this? I'm a huge Starbucks guy. Always drink blonde. I was going to say roast. I assume the roast, not racist. I didn't know Starbucks did racist coffee. I do like the blonde roast is very nice at Starbucks. God, this coffee talk. I'm sorry. This coffee talk is like I need to go and get myself caramel latte, peeps. So I'm going to be off camera for as long as my coffee machine needs to work. Yeah. Coffee has been got. Yes. Happy days. So what's this we're chatting about? The Steelix was 2-star. Oh dear. Trade-worthy, I'd say. Trade-worthy, Lexi the doggo. And Stone Cold Shiny Zekrom. Shiny Zekrom, do you know what? I mean, it looks cool. It's a shame that it's such a tiny change, but oh my god, imagine if they did the color palette completely changed for Shiny Reshiram and Zekrom. So Shiny Reshiram was completely black and Shiny Zekrom was white. An electric white shiny would be the sickest thing. So sick. But as it stands, we've got these with like a green tail and green eyes. It's kind of the only way to tell. Refreshments, everybody. Refreshments. Take it chilled. You know, it's a Wednesday afternoon. It's a Wednesday afternoon for me anyway. I have one. Yeah, I got one. The first raid of the live stream. First raid of the live stream was the Shiny Zekrom. And it's a 96 IV as well. This is a good one. Good shiny as well. So I was very pleased with that. Very pleased. But as it stands, do you know what? Let's lure up and see what we can get. Let's get some lures down. Let's put down some normal lures. And drop an incense. See what appears. Oh, Poliwhirl offer there. Nice. It's quite kind of rare. Be a Poliwhirl XL, Poliwag XL. That's what it is. I haven't seen the Galarian shiny birds actually. I haven't seen them off the top of my head. Why are you being difficult, bro? Like, for real. Rob Franco. Oh, good Rob Franco. Good to see you, man. How are you doing? What is going on? Suddenly Poliwhirl is harder to catch than Zekrom. Makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. Guaranteed XL. This is the only bad thing. It's like the winter northern hemisphere spawns. We get the Gen 4 starters, which we were literally bombarded with for whatever it was called. Oh, ThomasChalmers. Yes, Zekrom invite from ThomasChalmers. Oh, I'm going for the Zekrom. Because Zekrom I don't have a hundo of. That's it. Zekrom is kind of the priority because I don't have a hundo of it. Can I do a raid, please, if you're doing one right now, SZGamer? When we have one hatching, the next legendary raid I'll be able to invite people to is about 4:10, so in about 50 minutes' time, unfortunately. It's unfortunately the way that Niantic's distribution of raids works. I'm hoping that they will pop up sort of now, so we can get a big wave done before raid hour. That would be nice. Igor Laurie, Tasmia, Malaysia 2025, and Tamila's Gun. Thank you very much for adding the account. There we go. Also, people, don't send raid invites to StopSpoofersNow because it doesn't accept raid invites. It's not got enough passes to do so. Also, I don't think it'd be fair to jump in your raids when I don't have the counters for it on that account. I need to desperately get Stardust for it so I can max out the Garchomp. We'll see what the level 5 hatches into around by my parts. We'll find out. But trio. Zekrom trio incoming. 2 of us using Garchomp, 1 person using a Shadow Mamoswine. Very nice indeed. I have a Zekrom and I have 1 pass to do. Do I do? If you haven't got Zekrom in the deck, if you haven't got Reshiram in the decks, try and get it in the decks. But if you've already got them in the Pokédex, I don't know, it's entirely up to you. Which shiny do you prefer? Which shiny would you prefer to try and get? Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Hot coffee. Shiny Pro Man 13. Thank you very much. And JJCGIKJH. Thanks for adding the account. Oh god, there's a wild Hippowdon that annoyingly my gotchas decided to pick up and not catch entirely. I was going to make some really sort of sassy comment there, but okay, I'm going to stop myself. I've got it. This is a raid in Scotland. I've been invited to it, therefore I can't invite. Even if I was able to invite, I wouldn't be able to because I'm in the raid currently. So that's the scenario. Nightbot did its job then. Nightbot actually did its job then. Perfect. And also, let me show you the raid. The raids currently around my area are thus. So there's no level 5s. Unfortunately. No level 5s available for a little while. So there's no point posting your in-game name, unfortunately, because I can't invite people. And I'm just going to hide that user on this channel because I can't be bothered to deal with this BS. Perfect. Nicely trio. Nicely trio, people. Can I say whoever ID Cat1 is, who's constantly inviting to the same Zekrom, could you please stop? Because I can't join. Can't join it. How many people do I need to do Zekrom? I have one near me. Is inviting 5 enough? It entirely depends on the levels of the players. So, what are the levels of the players that you'll be inviting? Because, for example, I've duoed Zekrom, me and Tom, and we were using level 40 high CP maxed out level 40 dragons. Now we've got level 50. Oh god, 22. Ugh. Jesus, that's really bad. Should I do Reshiram because I don't have it? If you want to get Reshiram in the decks, I would say go for that. That was a nice trio with Jerry, ThomasChalmers, and myself with the style point. Great stuff. Let's say 35s to 40s, not optimized groups. That's tricky. I would say give it a go, because if you've got time on the raid, you could always redo it and try and do the double stacked wave of invites. Come on. Is that? No, it's not. It's not a shiny and it's really terrible stats, but thank you, ThomasChalmers, for the invite, because hopefully it's some XL. No. And it will be a distance trade, if it catches. If it indeed catches. Ka-ching. Nice, excellent there. Some nice XL there. Let's see how much for the lowest level, or one of the lower level Zekrom you can get. 4 XL. Lovely. Thank you very much. It's 69% middle finger. Beautiful. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Yeah, the Hippowdon is like next to me, but I can't reach it. So I'll just do a bit of shiny checking now, because at the moment there's new way to invite people to a raid that I don't have. And if like this thing, I don't spoof. I'm using my local gyms. I'm using my local gyms only. So unfortunately, I'm not able to endlessly cater raids. Mainly because I think Niantic hate my area. I think that's the first wild Hippowdon I've ever seen, actually. And so a very weird hitbox. Very weird hitbox. Also, please, can people not ask to constantly accept friend requests? I do it, I get round to it, but there's no need to post continuously in the chat. No need to do so. I always make sure I go through and do them every sort of 10 minutes. Or particularly when we've got raid waves going, I'll do it in between raid waves. Delibird. It's good to see Delibird back. Good to see Delibird back. It's been a while. It's been a while. Can't wait for raid hour. Oh, and I love the fact we've got 3 raid hours. 3 raid hours for Reshiram and Zekrom. That's brilliant. Is SYY89 in the chat? Sammy, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for swinging by. Just woke up and will be looking to raid. Mate, if you've got any early doors Canadian raids, count me in. Count me in, mate. Again, middle finger stat. What's your friend code? My friend code is pinned at the top of the chat and it's here as well. That's the invite. That's the inviting account. Oh my god. Some people just don't listen. I don't know whether it's like certain people just programmed in their brain not to listen or pay attention, but hey, it's life. Like I've said about what feels like 1,000 times, we have to wait until that level 5 hatches. When that level 5 hatches at 9 minutes past 4, trust me, we are doing about 10 to 12 waves of raids on that, because I can guarantee there's going to be a lot of interest. A lot of interest. And we double check the friend request, make sure people get added. Props for you for helping people raid. No worries. No worries, Gyarados or Harrison. Thank you very much for popping by the live stream. I'll tell you, the best time to join the live stream is gonna be 6 PM in about 2.5 hours. That's the live stream for Raid Hour tonight is going to be insane, fully insane. But yeah, in fact, I've got the Discord server open. I should be looking at it, shouldn't I? I should be looking at what's happening. But that's me not paying attention. Ah, I can see Sue's double shiny, the Zekrom and the Reshiram. Very nice. Very, very nice. Actually, sorry, I'm just reading DellHazardX. I'm reading your message. Anyone know when you invite 5 people each on a main? Hey, Mike, yes. I'll take the Mega Steelix invite. Thank you, bro. Let's go for it. Scottish Mega Steelix. Give me the shiny. Shiny Steelix, that'll be nice. Tried using PokeGenie on ult and inviting some patrons on the main, then tried to combine them and it didn't work. Still managed to complete both raids separately, apparently. Ah, DellHazard, if you're in the chat, what you'll need to do is you'll need to start. I think you'll still have to be in. It's going to be complicated because there's only 10 remote raid slots available. So if you're remoting a raid yourself, and obviously everybody you're inviting is remoting in as well, that will make it more difficult to do. So what you're better off doing is inviting, 5 people from each account and doing one private lobby. So one account sets up the code, and then you put the code into the other one. If that makes sense. Kind of what I'm doing with my live stream. So I know that 10 remote raid slots available. I'm taking one for myself. I always start the lobby with a private code on my main, and then I'll input the code into the baby accounts. The numpad, basically. The thing that has all of the different Pokemon on it. So that becomes like the next participant into the raid, and then you can both invite that way, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. You live on the gym. Okay, so that means, in that case, you will be able to get everybody's invites out. But you'll still have the same problem. You'll still have the same problem. So 5 remote... Think of it like 5 remote raiders for the main, 5 remote raiders for the baby account, and then obviously you and your baby account are on site, so you take yourselves out of the equation. That means you should end up with a max lobby of 12, which is very healthy, I have to say. Living on a gym has its perks. Just like living on several stops has its perks. Well, that's nice. There we go. Come on, Mega Steelix. Do your thing. Also, yeah, it's Mega Steelix has Earthquake, and I took in Excadrill, which is weak to ground. That was moronic, wasn't it? That was really stupid. In fact, this is the problem. If you don't bring the right counters in, the raid goes slow. Super slow. What do we need in this case? Need fighting, really. Fighting would be the best option. At the moment, we don't have any Reshiram or Zekrom raids. We're waiting for some eggs to hatch. Because Niantic don't like to put good legendaries out. But this is the problem, is one person will say, add me for this raid, and then it starts a chain reaction of everybody saying, add. Yeah, we don't currently have any level 5 raids available. There's one hatching in about 40 minutes. It's about 40 minutes time. Please observe the local raids. So, yes, please don't say in the chat, invite me, add me for this raid. If you say it more than twice, or if you say it 3 times in a row when you've been told not to, you'll get a timeout. Timed out for 300 seconds, because that's the way that YouTube works, apparently. It's going to be close, this raid, but we're on track. We're on track with the Mega Steelix. Afternoon, Chief Mason. What did you miss? Not a massive amount, I have to say. A couple of raid invites, a couple of Mega Steelix. Yeah, not a massive amount, really. I got a 69% Zekrom. Way. That's about all. Currently doing one in Scotland. Scottish Mega Steelix. No worries, Alison Becker. I'll see you back in a bit. In a bit. Take care. Do I bang my head against the table? Like, what is going on, fam? I can't magic a legendary raid into existence. I've sat here at the mere will of Niantic and what they decide to put in my local area. Unfortunately, I'm trying to see if I can cater raids. We're not spoofing. We're playing from home. We're live streaming from home. I have a lot of local gyms, but Niantic are not putting level 5s out. I want level 5 raids, and Niantic are going, no, you will have whatever we give you. That's the thing. It's going to be close, this one, actually. 7 more people. 0, TR19, Sahil, Trajano, RSRS, Innocent, welcome back, Innocent, Future Vamp, Nelisund Origin, and Stally62. There we go. Stally62, I'm going to take you off of my baby account because I've got you on my main. That's alright. Down goes the Steelix. We had 7 seconds left available. Jeez. Boom. Cool. Right, there we go. Let's see what we get. Thank you very much for the legendary... Well, not the legendary, right? What am I talking about? Thank you, Mike, for the Mega Steelix. SY89 with the travelling badge. Me with the final strike because Groudon. 50 Mega Energy. And it's not golden. And it's really bad. So bad. So bad. Jesus. God damn it. 2XL though. Yeah, 2-star. 2-star stats. Right. For anybody who hasn't been paying attention, yours is worse at 1322. Jesus. That is really bad. we got garbage all round, or maybe SYW89 got the hundo or something. Yeah, so that's the current raid scenario. For anybody who hasn't listened for the last 10 minutes of me saying we've got no legendary raids, we've got to wait a little bit until they hatch. Oh, why do... It's amazing how little people listen. Okay, we'll do it this way. If people keep posting saying invite me to a raid, I'm going to invite you to an aggron. How about that? West London Warrior agrees that you're a magician. What's my famous magic trick then? Oh, my battery's about to die as well. I just noticed that out of the corner of my eye. It's gonna die. The battery just rocketed out of the camera there. Jesus. I will check the friend request list. I think I went through and accepted most people, but I should be on call for a lot of them. One more person's added. Burrito Brothers. Thank you for adding the account. Duos. That's not a magic trick. That's just powering up a lot of Pokemon. Started the friends list on empty, and we're already at 264 people have added the account. Good work. Shiny Sarah? No, not Shiny Gleammeow. 1354. Oh, so not fantastic. But it's all good. A little bit of XL. Bit of XL candy. Scary, it looks like I have a Finneon nest. That possibly is one of the worst nests you can get. Finneon. Really? Finneon nest. Oh my god. Let's get Gotcha connected. Give me some Stardust. In fact, where are we at? It's the claim rewards. So this the Stardust challenge that's ongoing. There's a Rhyhorn. Nice. So I like this fact. Let me know in the chat if you agree. I think this sort of monthly research challenge is a really good idea. Very good call from Niantic, and I think it gives you something to work towards. Because the next one I think will be probably to do with XP or something like that. So gain a certain amount of XP. All of this stuff is now currently Stardust. And it's a Troll Hundo Rhyhorn. That will be a trade. Definitely. Pidove! Somebody asking for an Aggron raid. Manas. Is that actually for an Aggron raid? I mean, I'll send an Aggron invite if somebody wants it. It's good. I wish it was more challenging. Yeah, I feel that because it's like earn 3k Stardust. I was like, well, that's what, 30 catches, something like that. Catch 30 Pokemon. That's half an Incensed basically. It would be good if it was a bit more difficult, particularly if it's meant to last the whole season. Come on, Gotcha. Should be working. Eevee. You can remove Wolfpack. Oh yeah, that's true, I can. Thank you for reminding me. Gyarados, I'm off now. See you tomorrow for some raiding. I probably won't be raiding tomorrow, or live streaming tomorrow. I won't live stream tomorrow, but we'll have UK Raid Hour in a little bit. But I'll definitely see you next week. There we go. In fact, there we go. I think a couple of people have added. Yes, there we go. Thank you for adding. In fact, while we faff around with that, I'm gonna just pop the phone screen off camera so I can deal with adding people to the right Patreon tiers, etc. In fact, while I sort this out, I'm just going to pop off live stream quickly, and I'll run a quick ad to help support the live stream, etc. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, cool. Thank you for your patience, everybody there. I just had to sort out who's got added where, etc. A little bit of housekeeping to be done. So yeah, we're back. Back online. Gotcha's running nicely. Not picking anything up as per standard. Bit of time until that one hatches. I'm hoping a few more invites pop in somewhere. Oh my goodness, nearly 200 likes. DellHazard sent through a Steelix. Let's do it. Steelix, and we're taking in fighting types this time. I'm not taking in Excadrill versus a ground type. That's just stupid. Or fire types. Fine, we'll go fire types then. Just sent a Steelix. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. I thought I had a Mega Charizard Y evolved. Maybe it's gone. Maybe it's already gone. Oh, Nakeem, good to see you popping in, mate. How are you doing? How are you doing? Also, Tamil, like I said, this is an invite from somebody. This is an invite that I received, so unfortunately I can't invite people to it. But 10 of us in, nice. 11, beautiful. 11 people, nice. How many minutes until the next raid? Let me double check. Hatch is at 4:10. It's currently 1:45, so 25 minutes. 25 minutes until the next level 5, and then we'll have 45 minutes of sending out wave invites, which would be nice. 2 level 5 eggs hatching at 12 past, and ooh, 22 as well, nice. So Michael, you've got some pre-raid hour ones as well, nice. I'm giving you all of my shiny luck. Anthony, that's very kind, but don't give it to me right now. I don't need the shiny luck for Steelix, we want it for Reshiram. Reshiram raids is where we go. I need to put more. The thing is, the more text I put on the screen, the more clumsy the whole visual is going to look. I need like a text that I can pop up and say like, "We have no raids currently, no raids right now," because we're not spoofing. We're not about spoofing. Did I already get Zekrom shiny? Yeah, Nakeem, I got it the very first raid of the live stream. Not very first Zekrom raid. I think it was about Zekrom raid number 9 or 10 or so. 96% shiny. 15, 15, 13. And I was like, yes! That's so good. So good. Okay, Reshiram Wades, I will give you my shiny luck. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you. Let's see. Mega Steelix. This will be enough for us to get the final bit of Mega Energy to actually evolve it. Funelli, welcome back. Gulster2, welcome back. Spirus 2020, welcome back. And 777 Jed, welcome back. Good to see so many people returning. And Invincible, welcome, I think for the first time. Bam. Down goes Mega Steelix. Thank you, Michael, for the... Not Michael, it was DellHazardX. It was DellHazardX. Sorry, dude. My brain. I haven't even been live streaming that long and it's already broken. Most damage done with Reshirams. Lovely stuff. Is it going to be gold? Golden? No, not golden. Not golden. Has anyone seen a golden shiny Steelix from a raid? Is it confirmed? Oh, sorry, I just realised I can't do that. Click my fingers in the microphone. Sorry. Sorry, people. That's not intended. It's because the last raid was from Michael, so I just got it stuck in my brain. Oh, no, maybe because he was talking about raid invites, that's why. I was like, ugh. Automatic. Seen one in a local chat. Here's a shiny Mega Steelix. Okay, so at least it's not a case of like Niantic have forgotten to turn it on. It's an 89%. Alright, cool. At least we know it exists. The shiny Steelix does exist from the raids. What didn't catch? Oh, it's a Machoke. Okay, fine. Boom. And... okay, we've got a Zekrom raid invite. Nice. If it loads in, hello. Sorry, I am taking invites from people I have on my friends list. I've got Patreon members, I've got people I've met at Safari Zones and stuff. That's how I'm doing these raid invites. And this is probably a Zekrom that has Outrage on it, so we're going with the proper ground type team. Full ground type team, although is it Fairy might be weather boosted. Fairy might be weather boosted. Maybe we do that instead. Oh my god, people. What do I need to say? I can't invite people for this raid because I'm being invited to it myself. If people need to know the basics, if you are being invited to a raid, I mean, you should know this. If I invite you to a raid, you then can't invite other people to it. If you're actually at the gym, or the gym is within visual range, and you invite people, that's how it works. You can't be invited to a raid and then invite other people that way. What time is UK and... sorry. Naomi, what time is the UK Reshiram and Zekrom? It is in about 2 hours, 9 minutes. 2 hours, 9 minutes until that's when raid hour kicks off here. And the raid hour is going to be bonkers. I'm fully expecting it. When I watched Cricket23's live stream this morning, and oh my god, it was just full on in there. So I'm fully expecting today to just light up like a Christmas tree. The next legendary raid, people, when it hatches, about 15 minutes time or so, then yes, of course, I'll invite as many people as I can to various different waves. Trust me on that. And I appreciate everybody sticking around the live stream and stuff. This may not be the fastest way to get raids, which is why I say join my Discord, because the Discord, there are usually raids being posted there. You can always post your own raids as well and get people to join through invites. But yeah, should be able to chuck out several waves. I mean, there was one, it was the previous Zekrom raid, we had 35 minutes on the timer and we did 10 lobbies. So I think 45 minutes, as long as there's enough interest, we can definitely crack through 12, 13 maybe. It depends on who's adding, that's entirely it. Cricket, she's got such a good positive personality. She is incredibly positive, very, very happy, etc. Positive energy. She was great on the podcast. Ah, thanks for saying so. She was good fun to have on the podcast. Very good fun to have on the podcast. Plus, very, very overexcited about a shiny Pikachu. But then it was like, she said I don't normally get shiny Pikachus at all. Oh, it was a costume one, wasn't it? And we're all sort of like, yeah, what of it? Oh god, 2809, that is so terrible. Very bad indeed. But let's see. Sue was in the raid. Yay, most damage. Well done, Sue. Well done. That's shiny. Shiny Zekrom number 2. Yes! And it's perfect for a lucky trade. Yes! I need to message Kells or tag her on Twitter and say thank you to Andrew for the raid invite. Ah, nice. Nice. Nakeem called it. You called it for once. Yes. Very, very poor stats from Amersham, England, UK. Glorious, glorious shiny. It would be even better if it was like the shiny was white. The shiny was white and then Reshiram was black. That would be such a nice colour switch up. But dope shiny. It barely looks any different. Yeah, they're not the most different shiny. Reshiram is a worse shiny than this. Reshiram basically ends up with like a golden collar, like the silver bits on it go gold. Zekrom you can kind of tell because it gets green eyes and it gets like the black sort of armor pads and stuff. It's cool though. It's very cool. Is there another? No, not another raid invite. Ah, second shiny Zekrom. Definitely worthwhile lucky trade. Perfect. Shinies. Yeah, Nakeem, this was the one we got the very first Zekrom raid of the live stream. 96%. Does Reshiram get red eyes as a shiny? Is that what it gets? I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen one. That's what I need to... I haven't seen a shiny Reshiram yet, so I need to find out. Hopefully during raid hour, that would be nice. And a couple more people. Oh my god, more people have added. Benja, Anonym Player 22, Blissy Boy 11, Felipe D1A5, and I'm not sure I can say that username. CCFUK. But cool. Thank you very much for adding the account, everyone. What's the rocket battle? Oh, we can actually. Oh, we hit 200 likes. I'll wait for it to tick over. It says 199 on my end. 199. Should we give? Let's give the casual Rayquaza some love, shall we? Burke Howells, good to see you back. How are you doing? I know you added the account a bit earlier, but hello. And Choxecho7, hello. Max the Best, hello. Oh, we got Schmiggled. 202 likes. Thank you so much, everybody, for hitting that like button. When it comes to the end of raid hour, which is a good chunk of time, I know it's still 2 hours away, basically, then we're going to max something. We're maxing something to level 50. Sort your wires out. This is perfect organisation. Perfect organisation. Small. Ka-ching. Is there any more raids? We're still waiting for one to hatch. That's going to hatch in just a shade under or shade over 10 minutes. Yeah. So the time you can see currently is 3 minutes to 4, and the raid will, the level 5, next level 5 will hatch at 9 minutes past 4. So that's what it is. And please don't send battle requests through to StopSpoofersNow. I'm going to have to turn that function off, aren't I? Clonkstad, thank you and welcome back. Thanks for re-adding the account. Yeah, I'm going to have to go into the settings. It's annoying with the baby account because I kind of want to... I keep the battle thing on so that I can do my daily battles with the baby account and get it done that way. That's the plan. But then people send through battle requests there anyway. Don't tangle with us. Let's do the rocket one here. Let's do the flying type. Let's put the 100% casual in there. Not quite the last legendary Coop's ever caught, but there we go. Thank you, Nakeem, for posting the boosted and normal sheepage. So yeah, it's not weather boosted anymore. It was weather boosted right at the very beginning of the live stream. We're now going to be looking for 2307, everybody. 2307 is where the magic is at. Milo, it's 1602. Do you want an invite for a legendary raid? No, thank you, because you're on the spare account, and the spare account ain't doing raids. But I appreciate the offer. In fact, people are continually sending through raid invites. Don't send raid invites to StopSpoofersNow. It doesn't need it. It's a wild Blastoise. There's a wild Blastoise here. We're probably going to have lost it. to gotcha by the time I get around to actually catching it. Good morning from California. Oh, good morning to you. Thanks for swinging by. A good good evening? Technically good afternoon from the UK. Just found your channel, loving the content, and glad you're enjoying it. Thank you very much for stopping by and watching. And this is a completely useless Starly. Yay. Let's see if we can get that Blastoise. Oh my god, that's a rare spawn. The reason I have online on the baby account still is so that in the circumstance of, for whatever reason, say I'm inviting a bunch of people from the YouTube chat and somebody's name isn't added on the baby account, so I can't invite them obviously, then I'll pick, if there isn't another name available in the chat to go to, I'll pick somebody who's online. That's why I keep it on. Otherwise I would turn the online functionality off. But it's better to have it on. Love a cup of coffee. Love a cup of coffee. I do actually have enough Stardust to max something, which is excellent. So, 8 minutes to go, people. 8 minutes. I appreciate everybody who has waited around. It's been a while, but we waited around. We've got the level 5 raid here. We will be doing loads and loads of lobbies. And hopefully, many people will be getting shinies. But, let's find out. I'm going to put a little poll in the chat. Come on, here we go. I'll put a poll in the chat now. Basically, cast your vote. What do you think the level 5 will hatch into? What do you think? Is it going to be a Reshiram or a Zekrom that we're going to be raiding in 7 minutes and 10 seconds? What do you think? Will you be maxing both Reshi and Zeki? Yes, Cedric. By the way, Cedric, another member of the Patreon squad. Recent addition as well, so thank you for signing up, mate. I could say it in person, or on camera, as it were. Let's have a little look-see. So, Reshiram, I have a 100%er that was from a random special trade from StopSpoofersNow with the baby account. Random hundo, which does need to go to level 50. Big time. Big time up to level 50. But Zekrom, I don't have a hundo. I have 2 98s and a couple of 96s, including this one from earlier in the stream. So yes, I will be looking to max both of them. I'll hold off on Zekrom for now, because if I max the 96 shiny or the 98, I guarantee I'll get the hundo about 10 raids later. That's how Niantic work. That's the plan. But we'll see. We'll see what it hatches into. I kind of hope it's a Reshiram. Personally, I hope it's a Reshiram, because I need the shiny still. Still need it. 2 Zekrom, no Reshiram. Look who's joined. Echo. Broski, good to see you, man. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. And why is your bot talking a load of bollocks? It's programmed to talk bollocks. It's programmed by me, so what else do you expect? Nightbot tends to gets triggered by the stupidest of things, and then when we actually need it to do something, it's like, what are you expecting from me? That's the problem. But bro, I hope you're good. Hope you're doing well. We're currently waiting for a level 5 to hatch because it's been slow. 5 minutes to go. Just want to say congrats on the growth of the channel and your Patreon. Well done and well deserved. KittieBear, thank you very much. Really, thank you very much. And yeah, it's been crazy over literally the last sort of week and a half, honestly. Massive boost. Massive boost on both the channel and on the Patreon. It's been fantastic. Genuinely. That's what happens when you go live every day. I can't sustain that though. It's too much. But it's good fun. Very good fun. If we had loads and loads of raids, if Niantic said, hey, we're having a raid weekend, here you go, Zekrom and Reshiram, I'd be like, oh, yes. See, that Nightbot, it's, what can we say? Nightbot gets triggered if you put, I think, like more than 2 of the same letter or symbol in a message. Gets kind of mad. Candice, welcome back. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by again. Joining just in time. Well, not just in time. Almost perfectly in time for finally a level 5 egg hatch. Finally. And we've got more people adding the account. Oh my god. 5 more people. Anthroland, Flaxis, Sheena Tan, welcome back. Izanelo, and Salvo, X-Salvo Z, there we go. All friend requests have been accepted and processed. I think we're ready to rock and roll, people. So what we'll do when that egg hatches is we will chuck out invites. First wave is kind of like a free-for-all. I implore you, please post your in-game name once in the chat. Because what we're going to do is we're then going to, well, I'm going to write down a list of 5 people that I can invite per wave, and I'll structure it that way, and I'll work my way down the list of names. And hopefully I can get everybody in. But there are currently 94 people. So that's quite a lot of waves, if you get what I mean. But we'll see. Reshiram and Zekrom raid weekend. Oof, my wallet would hurt. I guess it's just condensing it down. Then you don't have to raid it for 2 weeks. That's my thinking. But after Cresella rubbish, Crapcelia, whatever it is, I'm very happy. I'm very happy there's a good raid boss. Cool. Yeah, we've got everybody accepted. There we go. Let's find out. There's people. What do we think? What are people thinking it's going to be? 63% of people think it could be a Reshiram, and then 37% are saying Zekrom. I'm hoping with the 63%. I hope it's a Reshiram. Hope it's a Reshiram. Good morning, Kayleigh. Very good morning to you. Hope you're good. You already know my in-game name. You mean you'll spoof legitimately over to Ealing? I'll chuck you into wave 1, bro. Chuck you into wave number 1. Let's see. 1 minute till hatch. Let's go. I voted Reshi because it was the first option. That wasn't deliberately done by me, actually. That wasn't done. I did it alphabetically. Let's see. Be a Reshi, please. And then we have to wait a long time until raid hour. Hopefully there's a few more. It's not looking good. I have a horrible suspicion that Niantic's raid generator is going to block a load of raids for raid hour. I can feel it. Because they go, oh, it's got 3 raid hours, therefore we can just mess around with it. Let's go. Let's see. Voted Reshiram, but honestly, I don't care. Fair. Fair enough, Sammy. Fair enough. Go on. 4, 3, 2, 1. Click the gym. It's a Reshiram. Yes. Well done to the 60% of people who put Reshiram in the poll. Nicely done. Nicely done. No, I'll actually book a flight and come kick you in the nuts. That's one expensive practical joke, I have to say, but it would be very, very funny for other people to watch. Right, in-game names in chat, people. I'm going to get wave 1 underway. Alright, so. Come on. Tell you, anybody who's trying to raid at the moment, there is a lot of lag. There's quite a lot of lag with the invites and getting lobbies going and stuff. So for wave 1, oh dear God, it's gone absolutely ape whatever bananas. So I've got SZGamer08. I have the R Doctor 02. We have Kiribachi 06. I have Sheena Tan 23 and Dara O'Connor 13. Right, you guys are getting wave invite numero 1. Also, we've somehow been stream sniped by somebody since I did a private code, and they've sniped it in. Where is Senor Echo? He's not online. Senor Echo, have a raid invite. And Patreon peeps, 1972 Tic Tac, Candice, Jerry, and Cedric. There we go. That's wave 1 underway. I am definitely going to be going through the list of people because it's gone berserk, which I think is only 2 right, to be fair. Only 2 right. Oh dear God. Yeah, adjust your in-game name, and if you could put your trainer level in there as well, that would be muchly appreciated. Thank you to everybody who is doing that. I'm going to jump out on my baby account. Let's see. Unfortunately, I can't tell if this person's remoted in or if they're on site. I think they might be actually on site. Zed wee wee. Cedric, thank you for jumping in. Let's see. SZ Gamers in there. Shinatan, the R Doctor. Where are other people? What happened to the invites? They died. The invites died. Jerry, 1972 Tic Tac is in there. Thank you for jumping in. Right, wave 1, not the most successful, but no matter. We're cracking on with the lists. Pen and paper, pen and notepad. Here we go. Right, I'm scrolling up the list. So, Dara O'Connor. And I've got Howells Burke. Okay. Chica 2507. Who else we got? Spirus 2020. And Extaptations, I assume. Cool. Right, that's the next wave. I'm going to get that wave going. Right, here we go. Let's rock and roll. So wave number 2 is going to be the following people. Please be ready. So I've got Dara O'Connor. I've got Halsberg. Halsberg, you need to re-add the account, please. Send through a friend request. I'll double check it after I've done this wave. Chica 2507. I've got Spirus 2020. We've got Extaptations. And A Time to Catch Them. There we go. Right, those are that set of invites. Let's see. Let's CC is Mad, Charlie Lucy, ChrisJahn, and ChuckItUp. And Clifford. Chuck those invites out. See who can make it. And I'll put together the next list. Reviews from, or Tub Reviewer. I am quite far up the chat, people, so and if anybody's posting more recent stuff, I'm not seeing it. Zmaster08, Ketty Spikes. Jump out on my baby account. Hopefully more people. Thank you, Charlie Lucy, for jumping in. There's Chica and A Time to Catch Them. Oh, I don't need to open it up. ChrisJahn jumps in. I am going to open it up to public just to avoid. Spirus 2020 got in there. Who else? That's looking like it. That's it. I've got 0GL... GLC Sammy. Dara O'Connor and Exaptation's got in there. Good stuff. Right, that is a nice lobby of about 7 or 8. Best of luck. Best of luck, everybody. I have another wave ready to go. Let me check and see if Houseburger's friend request has come through. One person, and it has come through. Fantastic. There we go. We're ready to rock and roll. Wave number 3 is Houseburg Tub Reviewer, Zmaster08. We've got Ketty Spikes and 0GLC. Sammy in there. I think it's Sammy. Yeah, it is Sammy. So I'll get this wave going, then I'll list another 5 names that will be getting another set of invites. My aim is to try and get through basically everybody I can. So I appreciate your patience. If you could not spam the chat with your in-game name over and over again. If it's in the list, it will get pretty much be got to. Zmaster08, Tub Reviewer, Houseburg, Ketty Spikes, if I could type correctly. Ketty Spikes, there we go. And 0GLC Sammy. Set of invites out. Shall we see if we can get Echo? Yes, Echo Games is online. I'll chuck you into this lobby, matey. There we go. I'll chuck one to Furby Aaron, to Sue, to KittieBear, to Louie, and to... I've run out of invites. At least we know it was Motters, I think was Motters, or Mike was the next one. So there we go. Hopefully, those invites chug on through. And then the next wave, Samuel Peanut. I've got M Huggy Bear, who's in. Sue, thank you for jumping in. Tub Reviewer, GLC Sammy and Houseburg are in there. Cool, that's some people. If I said your name with an invite and it didn't come through, I would recommend restarting your game, because it's Niantic. KittieBear, thank you for jumping in the lobby. Zebmaster and Ketty Spikes are in there. And Louis M26. Cool. I'm going to let that lobby go. Best of luck, wave number 3. Wave number 4, I've got Samuel, I've got M Huggy Bear. Where are you? Ranger Anthony. And it's K Patel. K Patel, I've got you on the list. And Nikki. Cool, that's another set of invites. Let me just double check the friend request, make sure we're all good. We have accepted everybody. Cool. Right, next set of lobby invites. English much. Going out. Right. Wave number 4 is Samuel 054321. M Huggy Bear. I've got Ranger Anthony 03. We've got K Patel in there and Nikki21XX. Invites out to you guys. And if I could type Patreon correctly, this would be great. Mike Motters, Sarah32 Louise, new addition to the Patreon squad, SYR89, and ThomasChalmers. Chucking out those invites. Hopefully they get out to people. Fingers crossed. I think that previous wave was successful. It's just that one to go. Time to jump out of the baby cat so I don't clog up the lobby. I've got Farnelli, SZ Gamer. Let's see, SY89, there's in there. Ranger Anthony, thank you. Nikki21. K is in there. Huggy Bear Samuel, cool. And Mike is in there. Beautiful. That's a nice lobby of 7. I can let you guys crack on and not fill up the lobby slots myself. SZ Gamer, we've got Cedric, I'll get you on the main. Right, let's say Anth Roland. Okay, Anthony, I've got you. Anth Roland. Shiny Pro Man. That's 4. Shiny Pro Man. JP Sonu. So I know there's probably so many chat messages that I'm not seeing, but I daren't scroll down because I'll just lose where I was, and then the whole point of doing this list is null and void. Okay, I've got lobby number 5 here. Farnelli, SZ Gamer, Anthroland, Shiny Proman, and JP Sonu. Invites will be sent out. There's a couple of other Patreon members. I did see, I don't think Candice got into a lobby, so I'll resend an invite to you and Cedric as well from the main account, plus a couple of extras. It'd be quite good if we didn't have lag. What on earth was that? It just stuck on the thing. I was like, not moving anywhere. Farnelli, invite going to you. SZ Gamer08, invite. Anthroland. Shiny Proman 13 and JP Sonu isn't on the account. So who was next? Jack the Boss. Jack the Boss Man. Boss 19. There we go. Right, let's go to the Patreon. So Amina72 has someone to a Bolo. Cedric. And then down to here. Kenna. Have an invite, bro. I'll send one out to 123 Robbo. JP Sonu, I need you to add the account, please. If you could send a friend request to the code that's on the screen here, or pinned at the top of the YouTube chat, that would be splendid. Cool, jumped out of that one. Let's see who's made it. I hope these invites aren't glitching horribly. By the looks of things, they might be. 6. There we go. Kenna, Amina72's in there. Thank you for jumping in. Farnelli, Jack the Boss, Shiny Pro Man. Is that going to be it? 6 people? Wow, the invites really aren't going through. Right. On the back of that, I'm going to restart the game on both accounts before we begin the next lobby, which would be lobby number 6. I think lobby number 6. If an invite failed to get to you for this Reshiram, you can post your in-game name in the chat again. Okay, just let me know. I'm sort of going to continue working my way down the list, if that's all right. Right, let's have a little bit of a... 6 people have added. Thank you, 6 people have added. Kango Terror. I'm having really bad lag. Oh my god, what is going on? It's not accepting friend requests and stuff. What is happening? This doesn't bode well for Radar, I have to say. Super laggy. Jesus. Super bad. Right, I've got, for wave number 6, we've got Tamil. Thank you for hanging around. By the way, everybody, thank you for your patience with this, because we are restricted to 5 invites per lobby, basically. And if there's 88 people in chat, you can do the maths and work out how long that takes. So I've got Botarson, Dilly Dilbert, I'm trying not to scroll down too fast. Oh no, it went to the bottom. Oh no. Crap. Right, where are we at now? I have lost where I... Oh my god, I've completely lost where I was. Where are we at? I think we're here. There, I think I found my place again. Oh my god. Right. Golster. Naomi, you're getting an invite. Right. Where am I? I'm going through people I haven't sent an invite to, and then once we've got through most people, then I'll look and see who, for example, didn't get an invite due to glitches or whatever. So I don't want to miss people out. Got 3 there. Josh. Josh with a lot of numbers in the username. There we go. You're on the list. And Tasmina. Or Tasmia. Tasmia, right. That is another lobby ready to rock and roll. We'll see if we can get some more peeps in from the content creator side of things, shall we, for the lobby? So, lobby number 6. I think it's 6. Anyway, we've got Botarson. Sounds West Country. Dilly Dilbert, invite going to you. We've got Golster 2 and Josh 1967, 1888. And Tasmia 2112. Invites on their way to you. From the Patreon scale of things, I'm trying to think who didn't get in. Professor 58 hasn't had an invite for sure. I don't know about ThomasChalmers. I do not know off the top of my head. Who knows? Let's go for the YouTube side of things. Send one to JT Valor and J Kim. I think they're fairly safe bets because you can sort of look and go, I think most people will want to raid Zekrom and Reshiram. ATS05, Albert, I'm chucking you an invite as well. If people don't get in, I will get back round to you, basically. And also, I'm aware that I might be missing actually some genuine conversation going on, but there you go. Mr. Valor is in. Gulster, Josh, Dilly Dilbert, and Botarson, and I think that's everybody from the chat. Smashing. Professor 58, thank you for joining. I can let that lobby crack on. Best of luck, everybody. And by the way, if you're getting a shiny or whatever, congrats. I'm 100% going to miss the chat message. Definitely going to miss the chat message. So where are we at now? Oh my god, I've only just... This is where I am on the chat, okay? Casual Coops has just arrived for me. I don't know how long ago you arrived, mate, but I hope you're good. Thanks for stopping by. I'm ready to raid at work for a raid at work. Oh, okay, I'll chuck one your way then. How about that? Let's get Mr. Coopsy boy in there. That'll be good. Right, I'm going to double check the friend requests on StopSpoofersNow. We do have 26 minutes, that's alright. Oh my god. JP Sonia, your friend request has come through, so I can put you on. Thank you for sending that through. And, oh my goodness me. I would be very surprised if the friend request or the friend list on the baby account doesn't fill up before raid hour. Because we're currently at 295 out of 400. It's going to be a busy day, I can tell you that for sure. Right, Kiribachi06. Oh my god, see at this point I don't know if people are posting their in-game name like again or not. I've got Northlander NL. Cool, that's on the list. Milan. Milan is on the list, and the final one for wave number 7 will be... Oh my god, see this is the thing, there's so many repeats now that I've got to. 69 Dat Boy Dan. Cool. That's lobby number 7 sorted. Cool. There's 6 people in. Best of luck to the people who were actually on site or who were doing the public lobby. Let's see where we're going with this. Right. Ka-ching. So invites going out for wave number 7. JP Sonyu 9305. We've got Kiribachi06. North. If I could type Northlander correctly, that would really help. Northlander NL. Got Milan Kumar. Great name. And 69 Dat Boy Dan. Invites out to you. And if I didn't have lag, I would definitely be chucking one out to the casual man himself. Let's send one out to Brianna, to fire off to Karen, and to Luke. Let's see. I will get back round to people if they're if they got kicked out or didn't get into the raid lobby, etc. I will honestly get back round to it. Once I've stopped seeing new names, then I'll ask people to sort of repost and we'll reorganise. 6 people in, smashing. So Kiribachi's in, Datboy Dan, Northlander, Milan Kumar. Hoping more people join. I will open it up to public just in case. Yeah, because in that case I wouldn't let that lobby slip on its own. I don't think. Yeah, so who was it? JP Sonyu. Where are you? Okay, I'm going to get that lobby into the yellow. Alright, I'm going to get that lobby into the yellow. Right, there we go. Now I've got... Oh my god, no, I haven't got to the bottom of the chat. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's way too many people at this point. This is too crazy. This is the same Reshiram raid, by the way. This is the same Reshiram that you've literally... There's been 8 waves of people on this. So if you've already had an invite to a Reshiram in the last half an hour from me, it's the same raid. So, please don't post your in-game name again, because it's the same raid. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna get this raid. I'm gonna get this lobby into the red. Once they're in the red on the Reshiram, then I'll jump out. You wanted people, you got the people. Yeah, I got what I asked for, didn't I, really? So there you go. We'll see. We'll see if we can manage everybody. That's the thing. I do want to get to the point where it's sort of like, okay, we've got enough people, and then it's all fine. 2 more people, Buck, Callum, and Wilf, followed by many numbers. Right, I'll have a little look through and see who I've not got. Because I was so far behind in the chat, it was kind of mad. And another friend request. There we go. Thank you very much. Seven loot, I think it is. Coops, why am I not surprised you missed it? Ah, dear. Let's go. Let's get it into the red. Once that's in the red with more than half time, then I'm going to jump out and we'll start the lobby process again. All right? Come on. It's nearly there. It's nearly in the red. Go on. Into the red, you bastard. Yes, there we go. Right. You've got more than 50% of the raid timer left, so best of luck. Best of luck, everyone who's in that lobby. We'll begin the invite process again. So I'm going to have a little look up the list of where I was. Show. I've got Skull Grunt. Got Mikey 97. Malky. Sharan, I think it is. Got Joanne. Is it Joanne? I'm trying to like actually read people's names. It's a little bit of a challenge when you're dyslexic. Is it Cool Kid? I think it is. And Halsberg. I assume he didn't get into the first lobby, so there we go. Let me double check and make sure I've actually got everybody accepted. So, Tokyo Blitz and WGVBB, welcome back. Thank you for swinging by. We're at 301 people out of 400 on the friends list. This is kind of bonkers. Ah, Sharon, yeah, you are on the friends list. So, this will be lobby number 9. I have a full list of 5 people that I'm going to invite, and then I'll take it from there, people. So I will get around to more people. We're going to go right until the end of the raid timer on this, okay? We're going to run the raid timer down to the nth minute. So, invites heading to... We've got Skull Grunt 123. We have... I don't think I have Malky97, unfortunately. You need to re-add the account, please. I've got Sharan on there. Oh, this is a disaster. This is why people need to add StopSpoofersNow. How can I invite you to a raid if I don't have you on a friends list? No, right, okay, I'm restarting the lobby. There's not an... Oh, for God's sake. Seriously. Because it slows the whole process down if I have to search by people's in-game names before jumping into the raid. So, it was Aurea Relmy. Please add StopSpoofersNow again. And John, that's it. Dyslexic brain, apologies. John Dalmiad, I think it is. Please add StopSpoofersNow. This is not good. Because then I have to rejig the whole thing and it's a bit mad. Right, I'm going to put Sahil on the list. And I've also got... Where is it? Kagilans, I think it is. Ooh. This is the problem. If I botch people's names, then it makes everything sound so much worse. But I'm going to re-lobby this one, okay? Take 2 on lobby number 9. So again, invite will be going out to Skullgrunt123. We've got Sharante JY, I think it is. Halsberg, invite to you. Kaglegans or something like that. And Sahil3324F. Right, that is that wave done. I'll send an invite out to there. Alison Becker's online. Cool. Send one to Angad. And to Cameron. I can't remember if ChrisJahn already had an invite, but there we go. Let's send those invites out, people. I will take a little moment from now and say, like, we need to reschedule and sort of have a look. Have a look at how things are, because... Am I close to 5k? I mean, if I'm close to 5k, that's kind of mad, but annoyingly, the one thing that YouTube Studio doesn't give you as part of a live stream is a sub count. It doesn't hand it over. Angad and Alison Becker, thank you for jumping in. 8-bit is another content creator, I think, as well. They're in the content creator Discord, and there's Sahil in there as well. Cool. I'll quickly open it up to public. See, like, what happened? I sent out 5 invites. 1 person accepted it. 1 person accepted. This is ridiculous. Yes, there we go. There's one more. Right, I'm going to jump out quickly. I've got no time for 5k hype. No time for 5k hype. Right. We have 15 minutes left on this Reshiram. I'm going to start I'm picking up from where Antonio D'Angelo is. So Toby Geek. I've got Nen Rubio. New Rubio, I think it is. Something like that. Nenu Rubio. I've got Chio Tialves. Francisco. That'll make it easier. Chico. Chico Tialves. Who else is there? WGVBB. And we've got Farrah Fair. Farrah Fair. Let me double check and make sure I've accepted everybody. 8 more people. Oh my god. Princess Hammond, I saw you in Cricket 23's morning live stream. Thanks for swinging by. Legend, 3521. We've got Rayquaza the 1. Zob. Chloe Kids, there we go. Thank you for adding. Luke Kawanders. Loathe 8. Welcome back, by the way. Egnesta. Crazy names. Right. Let's go. Lobby number 10. This is lobby number 10 on this Reshiram, people. I have 5 people. I hope you can accept the invites because we don't need things to slow down. In fact, we need things to speed up. Speed up, peeps. Let's go. Right. I've got Toby Geek. Thank you for waiting, by the way. Nenu Rubio. Chico Tialves. Francisco's getting an invite. WGVBB. And Farrah Fair. There we go. Everybody's on the friends list. Thank you for sending through those friend requests. Hopefully, we can get you that nice golden collared Reshiram. And I can't remember who's not had one from the Patreon squad. I think basically everybody. If you're on the Patreon squad and you haven't had an invite, let me know. I'll send one to JRM. Why not? To Crazy Blood, to Rod Bear, to Wilson, and to Angela. Chuck those invites out. There we go. Still going strong, I see. Yes, Lewis, we are cracking on. This is lobby number 10 on a Reshiram. In fact, there's 5 people in there already. Brilliant stuff. Thank you for accepting those invites super fast. Let's go. Best of luck for the shiny. Where am I at? Let me start putting together the next lobby. So I've got Pogo Emma 0. Six people in. That's everybody from the chat. 7 people. There we go. It's a bunch of level 30 players. Crazy Blood's in there. Thank you. Liddy Diddy 64. He's on there. Ruzob. 30, 35. So I'm going to keep that. I'm going to keep that card there just in case that lobby. Wilson made it. Wilson will help that lobby go. 5k hype. Have we hit 5k? Have we hit 5k? I need to see this for myself. I need YouTube to actually do its bloody job. Let's see. Is it the big 5-0? If I could show you what's happened right now. Currently, YouTube Shoot Studio has me at 4999. Are you mad? This is the problem. YouTube Studio always lags behind. Come on, YouTube. Get your arse in gear, you bloody fool. No. Well, I'm going to say thank you, everybody, for 5k. Seriously, I think it's awesome we hit it on the live stream. Amazing stuff. It's just a shame I can't actually see the freaking number myself. Typical. Let's properly celebrate it once we've got the 10 minutes of this Reshiram out of the way, because the 10 minutes are super valuable. Valor Scum, yes. Waff and Valor Lust, I'll be sending you guys an invite as well. Lyra Bear, have you added my main, by the way? I sent you my friend code on Patreon. Have a look at your friend code, my friend code on Patreon. Princess Hammond for this one. I've got Pogo Emma 0, Liddy Diddy 64, I've got Ruzob, I think it is, Princess Hammond. Let me double check and see if I've got Mikey 97 on there. Mikey, yes, Mikey 97's just added the account. Thank you. Tekka JB, Rex the IMC, and Prabokta. Right, let's get this going. Lobby number 11. And somebody keeps typing Zekrom in chat. I can't magically change the raid boss to be the different one, I'm afraid, so you're stuck raiding Reshiram because it's what is near me. As I have said several times on a live stream, I am not Jesus. And if I was Jesus, I wouldn't be switching raid bosses. There are very many other things in the globe, the world, that need fixing. Right, Pogo Emma 0, invite. We've got Liddy Diddy 64. Ruzob, invite. Princess Hammond and Mikey 97 1. There we go. Thank you, everybody. Right, where are you? Waff. Valalust, invite. Is anybody online from the content creator space? Let's send one to Ian Borderful. It's Crackyo. It's Crackyo is part of the Whale Lords podcast. I'll send one to Masterful27 as well. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Jeez. I'll properly celebrate 5k in a sec, alright? I can't see it on my own bloody screen. It's so bad. Plus, we have 8 minutes left on Reshiram. Waff is in. Cool. Liddy Diddy is in. Princess Hammond, Pogo Emma. Pogo Emma's level 9. Oh my god, baby account. I'm going to open up to public just in case. I don't want people to fail their raids. Jesus Christ. Yes, and Valalust is in. 2 level 50s. You guys will carry that lobby very nicely, I suspect. Partly cloudy as well, so it's rock boost. Rock type boost. Also, people saying, please accept me. There's a lot happening right now. There's a lot happening right now. Trust. Alright. I think I'll let that lobby crack on. Valalust and Waff, if that lobby fails for some reason, let me know and I'll re-invite people, okay? Because that will be now my priority, is making sure that you guys don't lose your pass. Right, where are we at? Oh my god, so Haunted Piglet. This is probably going to be the final wave because I'm running out of peeps on my main. Haunted Piglet. We've got Supreme Mezzle. Thank you for your patience, by the way. Supreme Mezzle. Luke with a W. Frasset. I'm trying to see if there's anybody who's been waiting a very long time. Manti. Right, let's see if I can get K. It's KJ. KJack. Something or other. That's 5 people there. Rayquaza the 1. Oh my god, okay. Rayquaza the 1. Miguel Angel. I'm gonna try a double wave invite, okay? Right. I'm gonna try inviting people only from StopSpoofersNow, so please be online. Please be online. So I've got Haunted Piglet, I have Supreme Mezzle, I have Lukewandas, I think it is, Frasset 121, KJack isn't on the friends list, what a surprise, some things go wrong. I've got Rayquaza the 1, right, that's first 5 invites dished out. Please accept them as fast as possible, because I want to try and double wave invite on this, see if I can get more people in. Change it to public. Hope they chug through. This is the thing, is doing a sort of dodgy raid, right? You guys are in. Cool. I'm gonna open up again and invite more people. I've got Miguel. Miguel Angel. Adam LB 2006, bro. You need to re-add. I'll try and get a Nancy Spider in as well. I know it's going to be very, very slow. A Nancy Spider. Can I get... like, that's all invites dished out. In fact, that worked surprisingly well. You'll have a lobby of 8 there. That's perfect. We'll have time for one more wave, I think. 9 people. I'm going to jump out of that lobby and let you guys carry on. You've got a lobby of 8 there. That will be very nicely done. So... for this final wave, I'll make sure that people can add the Stop Spoofers code. 9, oh my god, 9 people. Thank you, Adam LB 2006. Godzilla, got Razir, Max, something or other. Joe Oints, Salah, something. Oh my god, Chutilu. There's too many friend requests. So many friend requests. My phone and Pokemon Go can't handle it. It's too much happening. Too much happening. Turquoise V2 and Nathan, thank you for adding. Jesus. And Nancy Spider, let me know if you didn't get in. I'll just re-add you. I'll re-add you. Don't worry. I've got Shadow followed by many numbers. Baby Pie, Steve Man, thank you, mate. This will be lobby number 13. Turquoise, cool. Turquoise, thank you. Smashed it, fantastic. Valor Scum, that's brilliant to hear. Adam LB, I'll put you on the list, bro. Joe Oins. Because there's 3 minutes left. Right. I'm afraid we won't have time to get through absolutely everybody. There just isn't time on the raid at all. Lobby number 13 is incoming. Incoming, people. I'll be inviting a couple of people from my main as well. Oh my god. That was a mad dash. Anybody wants to talk about coordination, talk about coordinating 13 different lobbies for it. No need to apologise, Nancy Spider. Not a problem. If you're in another raid, best of luck with that shiny. That's the key thing. Right, I've sent Shadow, getting an invite. Baby Pie, invite. We've got Turquoise V2. Adam LB 2006. And Joe Ince. Invites sent there. Now, my brain doesn't work. I don't know who has had an invite from my main account, but let's see from the Patreon. I'm trying to look, see who hasn't had one. Clifford, maybe. Let's try and get Furby Aaron in. Chuck it up. My brain. Let's have a look, seeing who was recently added. I think Wolfpack hadn't had an invite for this one. Definitely sent one to Kenna. Yeah, we don't spoof here. There's no spoofing allowed. Let's try and send one to T-Slayers on YouTube. Why not? Well, there's 7 of us in. I'm going to open it up to public just in case it all goes pear-shaped. And we are going with the Chomp Squad, peeps. 7 of us. I'm afraid we've actually run out of time on that raid. That was 45 minutes, 13 lobbies. Some of them were thwarted with lower numbers and glitches and stuff, but I appreciate, honestly, everybody's patience with that. I'm sorry we couldn't get... I mean, there was so many more people. We just physically can't get that many people in with 45 minutes, but we smashed it. And we also smashed 5K on the channel during the whole process. So thank you, everybody, for hitting that subscribe button. Certainly, it's been mad over the last sort of week or so. It's been absolutely bonkers, which is fantastic. Echo, thank you, bro. Much appreciated. Everybody was hyping it up what seemed like 10, 15 minutes ago. Thank you. We can now take a breather and appreciate the moment. Whew, what's the hundo? You would be looking for 2307 WGVBB, I believe. And I don't think it's weather boosted. No, Lydia is 2266. Unfortunately, it fled. Sorry to hear that. So yeah, it's not weather boosted, so you're looking for 2307, people. Best of luck. Right. Did anybody out of those 12 previous waves, did anyone get shinies? Did anyone get anything good? Because I sure hope you did. I mean, geez. Oh no. Oh no. Look what the baby account's using. No! Yes, sure. Recommend Lugia. Stupid. Michael, finally got Zekrom shiny. Yes, congratulations. And a Nancy Spider got it as well. Hey, both of you. Both of you got it. Congrats. Kenna got a 98% Reshiram. Brilliant stuff. Fantastic to hear. Kept missing my throws and it kept jumping. Ah, damn it. Lydia, just the best thing with these legendaries is a little bit of patience. Honestly, you need sometimes my level of patience. That's the thing to do. It escapes. That's my third legendary in a row that escapes. Orange, just, again, take your time with it. Best thing to do, honestly, you need to set that circle to an excellent. And then just wait. Just wait for it to do its attack. You can get into a rhythm of throwing the ball at the right time, so you won't have any circumstances where the legendary is batting the ball away. And that's it. 13 waves on the Reshiram. I need this shiny. Hand it over, Niantic, you bastards. 2270 is pretty poor. The real E last balled it. Nice work. Nice work there. Congratulations, Shadow 1234534 for the final strike. Wolfpack with the style point. Thank you for jumping in. Baby Pie Pie is coming a long way over. 6.5k. And Adam Elby with the most charge attacks there. 12 of them. 2273 there. And it's not even shiny. Come on! All of that trouble and you give me bugger all. God damn it, game. God damn it. Ah, well. Let's catch this. What about the baby account? Is it going to be cursed? No, baby account didn't get it. And he got something worse. Oh, thank God for that. Thank God for that. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Definitely going to have to go and get another pint of water. That is going to be needed. Get in the ball. Thank you, Reshiram. Let's see if this thing, if YouTube Studio refreshes correctly. I remember it was like this when I was trying to hit 1k and it just kept bloody resetting itself and not going. Yes, 5012. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody who's hit that subscribe button over, you know, over 2 years. Over 2 years. It is over 2 years. 2 years, 2 months, I think, pretty much. So thank you so much, everybody. And I don't wish to wet myself with excitement, so I'm going to nip off camera.